Hello, I'm here, but my camera isn't working. So just give me one moment while I reset it. Honestly, I test these things before the stream and they're working, and then they're not. I mean, you don't need to know what I look like anyway, do you? Um, right, if you just give me 1 second here to bring the camera back. There we go. Hello, T-Bago, Ancient Cosmographer, and Cloyce. Ancient Cosmographer, thank you for all the commentary you've been doing on the Scrabble tournament that's currently going on. And yes, Visible Emma. Cloyce, hello. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here because I know you do enjoy the Scrabble variants that I tend to do in this slot. Now, we might have a slightly quieter stream this evening than we normally do because, as I just mentioned, there is a Scrabble tournament going on at the moment. Thanks for watching, keeping the chat active. Yeah, so Twitch chat tends to be more active than YouTube chat, but it looked like we were getting decent views last night. I will just I can't do a shout out because it's on YouTube, not Twitch. But for any Scrabble fans watching who haven't already checked them out, Let's Play Scrabble on YouTube is a great. They don't just do streams; they do videos, but in particular, they do live stream coverage of tournaments, such as. The Lake George tournament that's going on as we speak. This is the second day of the 2-day tournament. I was up until 3:30 my time yesterday morning. Well, this morning technically, watching the first day. Now then, let's get into some Scrabble. So, first of all, Hikikomorinu. Thank you very much for following me. I don't know if Scrabble is your sort of thing, but welcome. I look forward to. Yes, I'm glad you finally caught my streams. So I used to be a huge fan of Hiki's streams, but he's been having a break from streaming for various reasons. So anyone who's interested in things like GeoGuessr or any sort of party games with viewer participation. Should definitely check Hickey out. Hi there, Ruby, and thank you. I try to wear something different on every stream, and I'm sort of running out now, and I'm going to have to start again. But I'm glad you like this one. Anyway, Cloyce, did you want to give the Pokemon variant another go? Because if so, I can get that set up. Alternatively, if anyone wants to play normal Scrabble, we can just do that over on Woogles.io. I will repeat my normal announcement of Woogles.io is a website where you can play Scrabble. And if anybody would like to issue me a challenge, you're welcome to do so over there. I will also sort out my capture so that there we are. Here is Woogles. So yeah, it's basically up to viewers if anybody wants to challenge me. If nobody wants to, then I will. I wonder if Abby will be here today. I mean, I put out the announcement and the streams at the normal times. It'd be nice if Abby could join us, but you know, no worries if not. He might be watching the tournament. I don't know. T-Bagger, you were awake at 3 a.m. only because the fire alarm went off and you were stood outside your block of flats in the dark. Yeah, I know that feeling. Back when I was a student, which is a long time ago now, many sleepless nights because somebody thought it would be funny to set off the fire alarm. Wait on Abby if he wants to do Scrabble on the Ball here the whole stream. Okay, that's cool, Chloe. Okay, well, if Abby doesn't show up, then we can always do Scrabble on the Ball later on. So we'll probably start with regular old Scrabble over on Woogles. Close, did you want a game of regular Scrabble? I know Ancient Cosmographer has already decided to look. Any other variant ideas we got program? So yes, last week we did prime number Scrabble, which was the tiles are the digits 1 to 9, and every word you make has to be a prime number. I think we concluded in the end that it wasn't a particularly good variant because if you play it with Void Challenge on, then you're just spamming random numbers trying to make a 7-digit prime. And if you play it with Void Challenge off, nobody's going to memorize every prime number in order to find out if it's prime or not. But feel free to check out the VOD from last week if you want to see that. And I mean, yeah, there are. Well, let's go back into the variants here. If I go back to my software, which means going back to this screen, and then here, and then there. If I go into edit mode. So I know, Cloyce, you fancied the idea of having a cat tile instead of an egg tile. So I can definitely do that. And in fact, if I actually bring this screen over here, I can set the capture to full screen. So a very professional streaming going on here. I can do this, and then you can hopefully. No, that's not the button. That button, yeah. So you can see my editing software. So yeah, I can do things like I can have a tile that stands for the word cat, as in CAT, and I can make the tile itself be a cat emoji. And I can say, okay, well, let's have 10 of those in the bag. And they score, I don't know, I guess they score 5 points each because they've got a C, an A, and a T on them. So I can do anything like that. What we were doing last week was we had an egg tile. So I'll keep the egg tile in just for the sake of, well, certainly if Few turns up, he'll want to see it. Another thing that I've added is the facility to decide how much bingos are worth. A few actually suggested making bingos worth 0 for Pokemon Scrabble to encourage people to play more Pokemon, which does seem a bit harsh, but that's set to 50 for now. Obviously, you can still change the board size. Hello, Dustin. Welcome back. Yes, we are doing Scrabble. Has my face cam frozen again? It has, hasn't it? Yeah, usually it only does it once per stream, but this is twice in one stream. Let's just try resetting it again. Not that it's hugely important what I look like. For Pokemon Scrabble, you should only allow flipping a tile in order to play a Pokemon, so you aren't just flipping to play bongos. Yeah, that's a rule that I just have to enforce manually for now. That's not something the software supports. So probably turn your quality down for Scrabble next time. What, the camera quality? Yeah, I tend to leave the camera quality turned up just so that I can go into full screen camera at any time and like, hello, I'm at full quality Emma. But you're right, that's not actually necessary. The stream in general. Well, I tend to stream at the highest quality. I mean, my bandwidth is okay. I don't think that's what's freezing the camera. My bandwidth is okay for streaming in full quality. If at your end you would prefer a lower quality, since I'm affiliate, you should have full control over the quality settings at your end. Cloyce is proposing an axe tile. How many emoji tiles can we think of? That would have to be 9 points, one for the X and one for the A. I'm thinking maybe 10 cats might be too much. I'll knock that down to 5. Dustin wants a dust tile. Uh, I don't think there's a dust emoji, Dustin. What emoji would you like on the dust tile? Or would you just like the tile to say dust on it? Um, what can we do here? Air. I can do an aeroplane, or I can do like a cloud, I guess. Problem is that I have to use the Windows emojis. So if you're used to using a phone or Discord or anything really that does emojis, the Windows ones are a bit weird. Um, you reckon the axe tile is OP, Cloyce? I can knock down the points a bit if you want. Dust would have to be at least 5 points because that's what the letters add up to. Now, are we going to do all this in addition to having Pokemon be playable words? And do you want to enable flip variants just for Pokemon? Nerf the axe tile to like 6 points. Okay, we'll do that. I will also set the lexicon to the custom one. It's obviously very important. WTFY. Okay, Dustin is unhappy about nerfing of the axe tile, it sounds like. Right, so Pokemon are allowed. Flip is on. Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't actually matter if this is a balanced game. We're just trying to have fun. One thing I haven't got around to doing yet is supporting quadruple letter scores and quadruple word scores on the board editor, which I do need to do because I want to be able to support Super Scrabble. See, if I was Emma's friend on Steam right now, everyone would know what game I was playing. Well, not really, because you're playing a viewer interactive game on Twitch. Dustin, you can add me on Steam if you want. There's a link to my Steam profile under the stream. You haven't sent me a friend request. Cloyce is trying to think of other emoji tiles that would be fun. Well, okay. Well, we've had egg from Few, axe from Dust, axe from Cloyce, and dust from Dustin, and also cat. So I suppose I'll contribute one as well. Oh, Cloyce wants car. Okay, we'll add car. That's a good suggestion. Yeah, all all the options I can think of are really bad tiles, like fish. I'm going to put a fish tile in, which is a really bad idea because all you can really do is hook it onto fish. The thing is, if you draw the cat tile and the fish tile at the same time, you could make catfish, but it wouldn't be a bingo. It would only be a 2-letter word. So let's have one each of those tiles. And car would better be 5, and fish would have to be 10 because it's got an F and an H in it. Okay. Do you reckon that's enough? That's an extra 10 tiles we've got there, and I haven't actually taken any out of the normal distribution. So the board is going to be quite full by the end. Yeah, that's what gave me the idea, Dustin, was your fish tile emote. So let me just fill this in. Pokemon are valid words, custom tiles, flipping allowed. Should we keep the bingo score at 50? I think we will. I like the idea of having high scores. Let me just save that as our new variant, and then continue with that. This can go back to capturing that can go back to there. So my face cam is lined up properly. Do you still get Pokemon points for playing Dust Ox? Yeah, so the game should recognize that what you've played is a word, even if you used emoji tiles to do it. Yeah, we're doing Pokemon too close. We couldn't not do Pokemon. That would be a missed opportunity. So if I just restart the game. So I guess we'll play this. Can you designate the blank as the cat? So no, you can't designate the blank as anything other than a single glyph, I guess, a single character. Um, so you can't designate the blank as multiple letters, which I know is annoying. But I did put 5 cats in there. So we'll just play this as a sort of collaborative. I know there's 2 players because it's Scrabble, but yeah, you can designate the blank as a number. But I'm not. There are no numbers in this lexicon, so you won't be able to play it as one. Other than you can play Polygon 2, I think, using the 2. We'll just play this collaboratively, so anyone is free to shout out any players that they like the look of. Just a reminder that you can use the suggest command with the Emma bot. So you can do !suggest and then something like this. And the bot will actually put it on the board for you. And what you type in can be a flip. I don't think Mewtwo like that is in the lexicon Teabago. I think it's just MEWTWO. There's also !play. So if you do !play followed by a play, it will actually do the play. Which probably for this variant we want to discuss things. So yeah, the obvious first play here is to open with Mew for 58 points because it's a Pokemon. So obviously, if you guys suggest plays, I can then hit enter to accept them, which I will do. We're not having the best luck. Did I let it flip the wrong tile? I apologise for that. There is a way to specify what tile gets flipped, but not when you're just suggesting a play. I would have to put the play in, but I can always do that. That's fine. Yeah, we're not having the best luck with drawing the funny tiles yet. I've been studying my words and I just learned that this is a word, but I don't see a Pokemon. Do you want me to restart, Cloyce? Which I can do. You're joking? Okay. I never know with you guys if you're joking or not. So I know that this and this are words now, but Vigoroth, is that a Pokemon? I think you've got to flip slightly too many tiles there for it to work. I can exchange tiles if you'd prefer to do that. You can't actually play and exchange yourself with a stream command yet. I haven't implemented that into the bot. So you would just have to tell me what tiles to exchange and I would exchange them. And I don't have a proper exchange option yet. You just like put the tiles on the board and then click the exchange button and it exchanges them. I think there's a bug where it gives you points for the tiles you're exchanging as well. Fish for is that a real Pokemon? I haven't kept up with Pokemon since the Gen 1 days, so I actually have absolutely no idea what's a valid Pokemon and what isn't. But I am curious now. Define Regigigas. That is a Pokemon. Wow, okay. I mean, you're about as close to being able to play it as you ever would be in Scrabble, since it requires 3 Gs, and there are only 3 Gs in the set. And we can play, Giga, and then extend it. That would be a good idea. I mean, the thing is, at the moment, in order to play Giga, you would have to play it horizontally. Which like that, which wouldn't leave you with enough space to actually play Regigigas because that's a 9 letter word. Fishing for Vigoroth makes more sense. Okay, so we keep those. So exchange GII or play Vigor. Um, can we play Vigor anywhere? Oh yeah, we can actually. Uh, it plays there, or it plays underneath. Um, uh, no, not 7E, 7D. There, I'll do it there. Um, oh, we don't want to keep II though, do we? Oh no, we've. Oh, yeah. Our choices are keep GI or II, which I think probably. Um, to keep the. It's yeah. It's still finicky about what letters it leaves. Okay, I think we're gonna have to leave II. Sorry. I haven't had much chance to work on this software this week, unfortunately. Right, what have we got here? We've got a bingo, but it's not a Pokemon. Okay, Cloyce has immediately seen a Pokemon. I wish I had your skill in spotting Pokemon, but just for normal words, because, well, yes, obviously Pokemon good. Natu, does that play anywhere? Is nom? Yeah, nom is a word, so that works. Why is it using the E? We might have to use the E. Yeah, you don't get much control over leaves at the moment if you flip things. Fish for Omastar or Omanite, suggests Dustin. Is Ren a word? Ren is a word, but Wa isn't a word. Just put E. Yeah, I tried that. ENR. Natu. Oh, okay, it does work. I'm not sure what I was doing wrong before. Yes, sorry, Hickey. Sorry, you've been sort of thrown into this with very little explanation. Everything you see on screen at the moment, I have coded myself. Yes, that is correct. So I've written my own Scrabble game, which is designed to be played on stream. I've also written my own chat bot. The Emma is bot is a chat bot I've written, and the two interact with each other. So yeah, you can do things like you can type in !define followed by a word, and you'll get a definition of that word. And the purpose of that is so that when we're playing Scrabble, we can look up words to check if they're valid in Scrabble or not. But the whole point of me writing my own Scrabble game was because it allows us to do crazy Scrabble variants where we can do things like this, where we're saying all Pokemon are now valid Scrabble words. And not only are they valid, but you get bonus points for playing them. Oh, sorry, yeah. Emery's bot doesn't understand brackets. You just have to do suggest G4 Rotom. And yeah. It doesn't. It will. Just type the word as you want to play it, and it won't. It will ignore the brackets. That is also an option. It doesn't score as much as Natu, although it does shut down the board a bit more. But yeah, I think I'm with Cloyce on this one. That Natu is the better play. Let me just set up this so that I flip the right word again. I didn't want to put that. I wanted to put ENR. ENR. Natu. There we go. Yeah, this is probably best. Thanks, Hickey. Yeah, it's something I've been working on for a while. There are actually a few things. Well, there's three sort of interactive things I have on my stream now. I have an anagramming game where you get anagrams on the screen and the viewers can type them in. And I've also written some software to help me with learning words for Scrabble, like a word study program. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and make that play. Uh, okay, player 2 is drawn terribly. If we can play. You can't play Vigor off this turn. I think maybe exchanging here would be the right play. In fact, I'm tempted to say just to keep exchanging until you can play Vigor off and then clip clip the stream at that point. So I will. I'm not sure what's best to exchange here. Maybe keep an E. One thing I need to implement is having the stats up here for how many vowels and how many consonants you've got, like Woogles has. One obstacle to doing that, though, is does the egg tile count as a vowel or a consonant? It has vowels and consonants in it. So I'm gonna say, oh, wow, okay. I did not think there was a Pokemon there. That is a nice find, Cloyce. I think that shuts down Vigoroth though, because Uto and XUT aren't words. So, well, no, actually, because you could just play it here. I'm typing in plays and people are suggesting. Yeah, this is 5e. Actually, yeah, sorry, that's better because you get the overlap there. I need to get used to the play being jumping out of my hands when I'm typing it in. Yeah, play it there, and then that still leaves Vigoroth open, while also getting a Pokemon down. Oh, we've drawn the cat tile. The cat is in play. I don't immediately see a cat word, and unfortunately, Vigoroth's still not playable. Do we have a bingo? Now that is interesting. Without cheating and asking the bot if we have a bingo, I couldn't tell. Caterpie is a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, you'd only need one more E to be able to play Caterpie. You're using the cat. Although you'd also need somewhere to play it, I think. Yeah. Okay, I am actually. What do you mean this board sucks? It's full of Pokemon. What more do you want? I mean, it sucks from a Scrabble perspective. EANORS. Right. Okay. Yeah. None of those anagrams have the letters CAT in the correct order, so there's no bingo available. But yeah, putting tiles with multiple letters on them into the tile set does kind of kill your bingo chances, unfortunately. But does anyone see a Pokemon? More importantly, it would have to start with U or W or something strange like that. I think at this point. I could just exchange this to fish for Vigoroth. I mean, that's obviously a terrible play. I could do it anyway. Ursaring. Oh, yeah. Well, we haven't got the tiles anyway, but yes. You can flip the cat, yes, Dustin. There are bingos if you flip the cat, but flipping the cat is a waste of a good cat. I didn't put these tiles in to have them flipped over. Hello Zando, welcome back. I haven't implemented designating anything as a blank that isn't one character, unfortunately. Yeah, Teabagger makes a very good point there. If you flip a cat over, it just flips back over and lands on its feet. So, yeah, unfortunately, Zando, at the moment, I can only designate a blank as a single character. Which, yeah, I can't. I can designate it as a C, but I can't designate it as a cat. It is something I plan to add eventually. I've got to figure out exactly how you type that in, because there's the possibility to have tiles that aren't even English letters. Ooh, is that a spinning cat emoji you got there? It is, isn't it? Very appropriate. Suggest D9U. Oh, we can just play that again. I didn't see that. I mean, that's probably the best play, right? Because it's just the same Pokemon again. I think this must be one of the highest probability Pokemon, especially in Flip, because you've got an X whenever you want it. Yeah, we won't flip the cat. So let's. Which tile did you want to flip? Flip the N. Okay. So if I put these tiles out of the way and then play here, that should make it flip the right tile. There we go. Okay. Okay, we've drawn the axe. So you can now play words like axe for 10 points. Dustin immediately seeing Axu, which has got to be another high prob Pokemon, I think. I don't know if there's a better place to play it. Probably not, right? Because you've got to. I don't think it does. That's another. Sorry for making this crazy variant and then not having it fully implemented. But yeah, when you do a suggestion, it just tries to play the letters off one at a time, and it sees that there's no A. Although, well, oh yeah, 12D, you were trying to start it at on the E. You would need to start it at 12C. But if you did suggest 12C Axu, yeah. So it would successfully play an A because you can flip it to an A, but then it would think the X needed to go here. So yeah, it's just not fully implemented yet. Apologies for that. But I can type it in. Which letter did you want to use for the W? One of the I's, maybe? Since we've managed to draw two I's again. So do that. Play vertically. Oh, C. Sorry, yeah, I didn't realize you said C12 and not 12C. Yeah, because that's like way more points because doubles. Do that and then flip the I. That. Everybody happy with that play? So okay, still no luck with the Vigoroth, unfortunately. We've got a second O. Yeah, I haven't pluralized the Pokemon either. I don't think we ever actually agreed what the plurals of Pokemon were because some people just wanted S's stuck on the end, and some people insisted that the plural of Eevee was Eevee. So until somebody gets a list of Pokemon plurals together, you can't pluralize Axu into Axus. Or Uxie into Uxies. Noob. Actually, yeah. I don't. Noob is. Oh, noob. Yeah, noob isn't plus. I don't think it was, or was it not in? Oh yeah, so noob was already in Collins, but yeah, the CSW24 hasn't been announced yet, so we don't know the plus words for CSW. But what are you thinking of? I mean, yeah, we don't know yet. There are definitely things that are new to NWL, which, yeah, I think it's because it would say valid in NWL as well. Otherwise, so yeah, it must be Collins only currently, but that's fine because we're in Collins. It's not a Pokemon though. Where would I play it? Oh, we could play it here, and then Vigoroth would still be possible. Because that would make Nut. No spot for Bagon. Oh, is that a Pokemon? Yeah, we would need a G or an A to play through because we haven't got either of those. We need to find somewhere to put this cat as well. Wait, woo for 60. Oh, you made Axu. I didn't see that. You made Axu again. Yeah, it's maybe slightly too easy to make Pokemon when you can flip as well. That's probably the best play. What letter do you want to flip for the W? Well, no, it must be the best play because it's the only place I can see to make Pokemon. Keep an O. So flip the B, I guess. So yeah, do this. But do you want to play a word down here as well, or do you just want to play a W for 60 points? Because we could at least stick one O on there to undouble the O for an extra point. IO is a better play. OO sadly not in the dictionary yet, but soon. We'll go with own. Okay. Do that. Okay, we have a Q. I don't know if there's any Pokemon with Qs in them. I mean, obviously you could just stick it here, but that's boring. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we can flip it. Yeah, we have that now. Cannot play. Yeah, 7D. maybe I need to make these column headings bigger. Cannot play R in position 4 occupied by G. What? Okay, I think the bot thinks that this R is still the G that it was originally before it was flipped. That's definitely a bug it thinks this is a G still. That's definitely a bug I need to fix. Wow, there's 17 Pokemon with Qs in. Okay, I did not think that. Yeah, there we go. See, if you do that, it works. Right, we probably don't want to flip the A. Any thoughts on which tile we should flip? To be honest, I don't think the Q is that useful if you're trying to play Pokemon. We could flip the Y. Yeah, flipping the Y is not a bad call. So we'll do that. Right, there we are. This is a good point to screenshot the stream and say, look what we managed to do. We've got this little word cube going in the middle with Pokemon everywhere. Yeah, and unfortunately, again, plural's not allowed yet. That is something I need to fix. N down here. Choracat. Oh, that's definitely, yeah, we should definitely be trying to play that then. In fact, we almost can. We're lacking a T to. Do we have it? Where do we have that? We need 2 R's and a T. Well, yeah, but it's got 2 R's in it. So we flip a letter for the T and then we can't flip another letter for the R. So we've almost got it. So should we fish for that, maybe? In which case, we need the cat tile, and we need the O and R and A. What gen is Torcat? I have no idea. So we need to play off. Well, we don't necessarily need to play off the S. S's are actually really bad in this variant because the plurals aren't in. We don't need the MO or S. Unless, of course, we want to use them for. Yeah, on the star. You're right, we are very close to that. We would just need an A to play through. Let's get rid of Cato. Is there a place to play Omastar? Well, no, I don't think so. Because you'd have to play it through an A because we've only got one A. Or flip something to an A. There's basically nowhere to play anything through at the moment because we've been so sort of bunched up with these words. Gnome. That's not a Pokemon. Oh, you're trying to hook here. Yeah, gnomes is good. We can do something like that. If we were hoping to play Torracat. I wonder if there's a Pokemon that. Maybe I should just have a list of Pokemon up. I don't think that's cheating, really, when we're just playing like this. If I go in here, get my Pokemon list up. Onyx. Yeah, I thought there was one. I was wondering if there was a 5-letter Pokemon that would fit here, but there isn't. This is when you need the star tile. Right, yes. We haven't got one of those, unfortunately. I should have thought of that before we started. Anyone happy with playing that as a fish, or do they have a better suggestion? It's just DNA Axu again. Well, yeah, that won't work. It would work if we had an axe tile, or if we could designate something as an axe tile and then had an E, but we don't. So I'm going to go here. And then, right, what did we manage to do? So both players have a cat at the moment, just to let you know. We should probably try and use one of them. Okay, I'm going to look at the list of Pokemon a moment, because I'm curious what has a... Well, it would probably be slightly better in normal Scrabble, Dustin. You weren't trying to play Pokemon. There aren't that many Pokemon with... I mean, yeah, it's... Oh, we could have played Mew. Sorry, I didn't see that, yes. It's interesting that the word Mew doesn't involve a cat tile. We could actually play Mew now. Should I play Mew by flipping over the cat? Since we've decided that the cat tile is kind of bad and we've still got 4 of them more to use. So I'll flip one of them over. There we go. Okay. So we now have the word category. Although it's not a bingo. It's funny hearing the word category only taking 6 tiles. We also, of course, now have this M in the triple lane. I don't think there's a triple here, not with the constraint of having to use the cat as a cat. No. But yeah, we can. Flipping a cat into a queue to make Kerma. There must be a Pokemon there, though, right? Or maybe not, actually. I've just got a list of Pokemon up, so I can at least somewhat participate in this variant. And yeah, there's some funny Pokemon names. Mrrime is a Pokemon apparently. Mrrime. Keep fishing for Torracat. Okay, so we need to keep the ORA in the cat. We're gonna play Geoff. It's all right. Few isn't here, so not going to complain about having a lack of egg. Well, it goes here. But yeah, this is where we can play Torracat. Torra, and then the cat. It puts the cat in the triple lane, and the possibility of a triple with a cat in it. Where else can we play those tiles off? We can play OG. Okay. Are you happy to play OG? I have played OG. Need to hit a triple ending in cation. Oh, from here. Yes, that would be possible actually. Although what ends with cation? Oh. It would have to be 4 letters in cation. Wait, no. What? Okay, the bot's broken again. Look, programming is hard, alright? We broke it. We did it, we broke the bot. It's supposed to take a regex, but I don't think I coded it correctly. Fish for love disc. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a Pokemon. It is a Pokemon. It doesn't play anywhere. No, we're not far off. We've got the disc, and we've got the L. But yeah, that V is not in the right place. That fishing it off would mean playing a Q and an A, which is not really a thing we can do. So we'd have to flip the Q to something. I mean, my Scrabble brain is just seeing this caddy or cade. OG'd. OG'd is not a phony clause, it's a word. The problem is that doesn't let you play Love Disc because the L. No, the L would be under the own. Ownal isn't a word. It would be here. Well, you put a star after it. I'm a Scrabble player. If you put a star after a word, I assume it's a phony. But yeah, this wouldn't work because ownal isn't a word. Yes, some you can't put a U after or L. It's a shame OGL isn't the word. Going back to my Pokemon list a moment. Yeah. I mean, we don't have to do a Pokemon or a fish every play. It's just, I don't know. Seems to be a good way to do it. So some or Olav, yeah. Eard. Yeah, that is a word, EARD. Did you want to play it here using the Q as the R? Oh, no, sorry, one up from that so that we can do, yeah, so we can do Love Disc. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me quickly set that up. Like that? Okay, we'll do that. Okay, we've got a J, a K, and a cat tile. That was not at all what we were fishing for. We still have Kerma down here, it's just we're spelling it differently now. What Pokemon have a J? I'm just going to search for Pokemon with J's in them. Because if we've got one of those, it'd be nice. Yeah, because there's Jinx, isn't there? Which is, yeah. Jinx is usually quite easily to play because you only need 3 letters. You can flip one of them. Mr. Jime. Jomo. Yeah, Jomo plays. Well, not there, but that's not a Pokemon. It sounds like something that could be the design for a Pokemon. Torracat. Yeah, we're not doing very well with our Torracat. Or cat. We have a Mime Junior. Actually, how is that in the? Oh yeah, that is in the list. Yeah, as Mimejr is actually a Pokemon. Mime, yeah, but we can't play it obviously. Play Joe. Yeah, we need to keep an O for Torracat. So we can't use both O's. Oh, use K. Use K for the other O. Okay, so J O, and then put these over here. Use the K for the other O. For 51, which is not bad for it not being a Pokemon. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, we've drawn the car. We can make plays such as card or cards or care or car gnomes. We also have this, of course. If we flip the car into an S, we have Cloyce. Sadly, this is something I need to do. I need to add Dustin, Cloyce, add Abacru, probably Gertrude as well to the custom lexicon, but I haven't yet. So unfortunately, you're not a word. Lucario. Oh yeah, Lou. No. Lucario. Yeah, like that. But not lot, obviously. No, lot isn't a word. I was just putting it there to make sure I could play it. Yeah, there's nowhere to play that. I mean, we can pass and let the other player set it up. um, yeah, you have quite a few twos with the car tile because you've got all of these. um, play this. What here? Oh, so we can still hit love disc. That's true. Why not disc? Well, we're saving the. Yeah, we're using the C to play Lucario. I guess is why we're not playing it. Oh, sorry. No, yeah. Sorry, I'm an idiot. It's not okay. So that. Um, does that look good to everyone? Do that. Oh god, we've got another cat. That's not how you spell catacomb, is it? It's got a B. Cats. Yeah, still not quite Torracat because we need the two R's. We have anode and cathode. Anode and cathode. Yes, we do. Speaking of battery, we also have Cattery. Oh no, we don't. It's got two T's. Sorry. Is there anything through this C now? Cat. You're right, actually, Clovis. The cat dial does suck. We have scat. Oh no, Dustin said it sucks. Clovis likes it. Okay, fine. Scatter. Can play scatter. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we need to save for Torracat. Need to save these tiles for Torracat. So we have a D, E, and N. Ned Selp. Ned is a word, Clois. So again, I don't know if you're trying to use the star as a phony indicator, but it is. Selp isn't. Selp isn't, but Ned is a word. So yeah, we can do. Yeah, it's a Collins. Anyone want to play Ned in any particular place? No, aim isn't a word. 12G hen. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Don't play the cat. Let me put these tiles back over here. No. I've put that in the wrong place now, haven't I? Okay. Hen, not flipping cat. Okay, I forgot what this player was trying to play now. Lucario, wasn't it? So we have letters to play it. Just not a spot for it. Unless hencar is a word. Or hen you is a word? No. It's it's too late in the day to be thinking about things, Dustin. Especially, I was up till 4 a.m. This morning watching the Scrabble tournament. I can't be thinking about things. Yeah, we've kind of screwed ourselves out of playing this again. The disc doesn't actually help because we're not playing through the C because we're using the card tile. Correct. This V is really annoying. Yeah, we need these tiles. Three setting up. Okay, so we can use the eye. Like that. Yes, good idea. Oh, not there? Wait, where did you want? Yeah, okay. You only have to say it once, Dustin. To Vigoroth. Wait, how does that set it up? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we'd have to draw another R, but okay, yeah, that sets it up. Right, we've drawn the second R finally. So we have Toracat, I think. Well, we need to put the cat there, and then I can just do Tora. So, in the Pokemon vote, you need to add more V's. Yeah, V is an awkward tile in Scrabble because it doesn't make any two-letter words, so you can't hook it very easily. So this V has been stuck here all game. But you're right. There's a lot of Pokemon with V's in. Anyway, I'm guessing Torracat is the play here. Right, we've drawn a dust. Oh, yeah, an at rather than the cat might actually be more sensible. I did consider digraph Scrabble, where every tile is two characters, which is something we can try in this variant as well. Lucario. Right, yeah, do we have it now? Lucario. There we go. Oh, that flips the dust for the U. Do you want to flip the dust tile, or would you rather keep it and use it? Okay, good. I thought maybe that would be the case. Car E O E, keep an eye. Dust. Oh, Dustox is a Pokemon. Okay, yeah, that would play here. That's a good idea. Okay. Right, we've drawn a blank, a cat, an egg, an X, an H, and N, and a T. Good luck with that. So we don't have any kind of cation word, unfortunately. Did we just play off the egg? Fish for execute. Yeah. How far are we off that? Quite a long way off it. There's no G's left in. Yeah, but there's no G's left. Oh no, they're in that egg tile, aren't they? So we need an E, another E, a U, a T, and an X. We're not that close. We've just got an X. Yeah, we need to draw an E. Can use the C on the bottom. Not for execute. We can't. Execute. I can't spell Pokemon. Define Henny. Did the bot catch that or not? Sorry, not sure why the bot didn't like that. Or exec. Oh right, yeah. So executor. That doesn't have a C in it, but execute does. Okay. Henny is not a word. Okay. So if we want to play execute, then we need to get rid of the H, the N, and the cat. I don't know where to put this cat now. There isn't any sort of cute little play you can make with the cat doll. Actually, Kate. Oh, Kate is a word. Okay, yeah. So putting the cat here wouldn't block. Oh no, it'd have to be the egg tile there. Yeah, cat egg. I don't think cat egg is a word. Oh, scathe. That's a good idea. Where are you seeing scathe, Dustin? Here? Because that blocks execute. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Cat car. Egg car. Cat egg car. Cat beep beep meow. Play Sum and Kate. Yeah, that would work. Right, so don't use the blank, don't use the egg, don't use the T, and don't use the X. So I'm guessing flip the H for the E. Oh, hang on, no, this is... yeah, no, I did implement the rule that you can't flip a tile if you've got a blank. So we actually can't flip a tile this turn unless we use the blank up, which we don't want to do. We could also just exchange. Yeah, you can't flip a tile and use the blank. Which actually means there's not really much we can play. So I might just exchange. Yeah, exchange cat HN. Why does this round even have blanks? Well, because I didn't take them out. I could have taken them out when I edited the tile distribution, but I didn't. I probably should have done. I will exchange blank is negative. Well, no, because it stands for any tile, which is what we would have with flip anyway. And if there was no point exchanging the blank, we could just play it off and do that. But yeah, because otherwise you could pick up a tile you needn't have the blank. So I think it's better to exchange. So I'll exchange those. Yeah, dust cat is the word. Okay, yeah, cat bad. So let's use the cat as the O. Yeah, but that's not a Pokemon. Yes, we can in fact play Dust Cart. And the game does allow it. You'll notice also in the game log, which sorry, actually you can't see the game log because of the chat. Let me temporarily move the chat. Do that. Yeah, if you look at the chat, you'll see it does actually put the symbols in the log. Yeah, Dustox is more points because it's a Pokemon. What's your plan, Cloyce? Flexos and Mixos aren't Pokemon, but Dustox is. Fish for Mixos. Oh, hi there, Dr. Seek32. Welcome to the stream, and just for context, yeah, we're playing Scrabble, but Pokemon are valid words, and also we've got these funny tiles with symbols on that stand for letters. So this tile here with a cat on it, it stands for the letters C, A, and T. This tile stands for car. So we've just drawn a tile with a tornado on, which is dust. So we could play something like dust cart, and that would be a valid Scrabble word. It's not Words with Friends. This is actually a Scrabble game that I've written myself. It's obviously very similar to Words with Friends. But the reason I wrote it myself was it allows me to set up all kinds of crazy variants like this. So Scrabble is basically Words with Friends, except that Scrabble is a trademark. So anytime somebody wants to make their own version of Scrabble, they have to call it something else. I mean, I'm calling it Scrabble up here, but that's because I'm not trying to sell this. But because I wrote it myself, we can do all these weird things, like make Pokemon be valid words, allow you to flip over tiles to turn them into other letters and stuff like that. So yeah, we're just having some fun screwing around and mostly playing the names of as many Pokemon as we can think of in this game. So thank you for joining us. Cloyce wants to set up Dust Ox and Dust Cart in the same turn, which is quite a fancy play. But yeah, we would have to fish for Mixos there. But we would need to keep the dust tile and... Well, actually, the dust tile is the only thing we need to... Yeah, there's no M left. We've already played both... Well, we've played both the M's. And there's still an X in the bag, so we wouldn't necessarily need to flip that. But yeah, I'm just going to play Dustox. Since there's still 2 cats left, shall I flip the cat over? Or shall I flip something else? I know Dustin is of the opinion that the cat tile is bad, but I think that might just be because I put 5 of them in the bag. Flip the T. Okay, yeah, flipping the T is probably better. I flip T to O. There we go. Dustox. Okay. Blank X egg VX. We are very close to being able to play Execute. We've just got... Yeah, we need another E instead of this V or this Z. We don't suck close, we're close. Zubat. Up here. Using both blanks. Or here. That's more points. Oh, that blocks the Cation lane. Yeah, we might be running out of tiles to play Cation with. Well, there's still... Yeah, there's still 3 I's, an O, and 2 N's left. So it might happen. Shall I play it up here then, even though it's fewer points? Sonication would fit next to Zubat. Would you like me to play Zubat here and then fish for Sonication? I can do that if you would like. Play the more points. Okay, well, this is the more points. Wait, Love Disc. Oh, do we have Love Disc? Well, yeah, we do have Love Disc because we played almost all of it already. Yeah, well, we've got the V. I suppose we should play Love Disc. Should we do that then? And are you okay with flipping over the two blanks to make the L and U? Yeah, okay. Love Disc. We're doing quite well this game. How many Pokemon have we played? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah. So we've played 12 Pokemon already, which is our record for this mode is 12 Pokemon, and we haven't finished yet. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we can now play Catfished. I love that. Is there anything that ends with dust? Yeah. We might not get a chance to do that this game. Yeah, Stardust. Well, yeah, we didn't have a star tile, so no Stardust. I'm imagining a Scrabble game consisting entirely of these picture tiles, but I think it would be almost impossible. Oops. Yeah, Sawdust is possible. But surely we need to play Catfished. About Henfish. Or Mewfish. Oh, Quillfish. Oh, is that a Pokemon? Yeah, it only takes one hook, which is fishy. Quillfish. Well, we can still, yeah, we can flip something for the Q. So if we go here, then we have it because we go Q WIL fish. Yeah, it won't do it. So yeah, we have Quillfish. Because we can flip the cat for a Q. Again, do you want to flip the cat or flip something else? Send it. Okay, I'm sending it with a cat. Stop flipping the cat. Don't worry, it'll land on his feet. There's no animal abuse here. That was a great spot, by the way, T-Bago. Thank you for this. And I'm glad you have Pokemon knowledge because I really don't. By the way, as people in my Discord might be aware, T-Bago recently went through his old Pokemon cards and realised he had 2 grand sitting there, which is crazy. I just wish I'd been able to hold on to mine. I had to get rid of them. Well, they got passed down because I'm the oldest, and then somebody got rid of them at some point. I'm flipping the cat. There's 2 more cats in the bag. Let the cat out of the bag. Okay, so Zubat here is not an option now because we can't flip 2 tiles. We're still not really very close to execute. Some Zubat. Yeah, well, T-Bago, the Q doesn't get points because it's a blank, but yes, that is a good play. Some Zubat. Yeah, that's not a thing. But yeah, tripling the Z would be great if it was. I suppose I shouldn't have. Yeah, we shouldn't have blocked that U, but never mind. I have to double check with the card condition taken into account. It's more like 3,000. There's even one card in there. If graded and it's a 10, it's worth 2,000 its own. So yeah, getting a grade of 10, I believe, is actually really difficult, unless it's literally like been in an unopened pack. But yeah, that's a lot of money right there, T-Bago. I'm happy for you that you've got that, and I suggest rummaging through the back of the charity shop and seeing if they have any Pokemon cards in there. Yeah, good luck with your eBaying of the Pokemons. What was forgot what we were going to do with this player. eBay is not, although. Yeah, that's it. eBay. Yeah, eBayer and eBaying are words, but eBay isn't, which seems strange. Like, dictionaries are funny. Right, sorry. Does anyone have any suggestions for here that are actually words? Dustin suggesting Zatar dust, which is not the word. Let me see if I can find anything other than fishing for Zubat. Can we play? Oh, Zat. Oh, of course. Yeah, Zatu. Obviously we have all the letters. I don't think it plays anywhere. Like, we're close in a couple of places. Magcargo. Oh yeah, so MAG. Yeah, we haven't got any M's or G's left. Cargo. Carablast. Yeah, there's quite a few Pokemon with cars in, aren't there? Let me search for Pokemon with cars in. Carbink, Carcole, Carnivine, Caracosta, Carvana, Lucario, Magcargo, Meowscarda, and Volcarona. Yeah, Carcole wouldn't be that difficult to set up. Just Zar. Yeah, that's a reasonable play. Okay, I'll go with that. Cheat. Unfortunately, this Z is sort of in the triple spot now. So does that play anywhere? I don't think it quite does. We'd need to flip 2 letters. Yeah, unfortunately, Car Chase. car chase all one word is not a thing. Yeah, no plurals of Pokemon. Sorry. So that's not a Pokemon. Sorry, yeah, that's an adjective, so it doesn't pluralize. Hello, Matcha welcome back to the stream. As you may be able to see, we're playing some slightly odd Scrabble today. This is my variant program that I wrote myself. We've set up a game where Pokemon are valid words. You can flip a tile every turn, and we've thrown in some picture tiles, like this one that stands for cat, this one stands for car, and this one stands for fish. So you get plays like Quillfish, with a fish on it. Fish for Bobtar. There's only one B left, and there's no H's. Oh, we got an H on the back. Yeah, but we could get that in theory. In which case we'd need to keep these letters. We should play Famous Phony or Pokemon with Gertchie. Well, yeah, see, this is the thing. I haven't heard of Pokemon. If I've heard of it, it's more likely to be a famous phony. Honestly. But I haven't heard of that one. That seems an odd word to phony because it doesn't look that plausible. So I'm kind of surprised. Oh, right, okay. I have watched some of Mac's videos. I haven't watched all of them. I'm kind of surprised that somebody would phony with that because it's. Sorry. If it's pronounced Bobita and it's supposed to be Bobcat Cheetah. Yeah, that sort of makes more sense. I need to watch more of Mac's videos. I'll be honest, I haven't really had time. We have catches. Fish for Raichu, which we only have 2 letters of. Seeking how to be strong as I write you a song. Okay, if this was normal Scrabble, I would play catches here. But it isn't. So yeah, Dustin, that's disturbing. Does anyone have any suggestions for words, or should I just come up with something? Play cute and then, yeah. Do we just go for the triple and forego the Pokemon? Or do we can set up cute and try and draw execute? Up to you guys, which you prefer. Cloyce likes the big number. Okay. Well, since you did spot that triple, Cloyce, I'll let you have it. There we go. Okay. This player has drawn terribly. And is now down by 240 points. As a result of the triple. But that's okay. We don't actually get who wins. Cat car is not a word. Nor is egg car. Nor is car cat. Nor car egg. Nor car egg cat. We need to, another game, we need to pick 3 picture tiles that can be combined to make a word. So I just needed to message somebody. Yeah, this guy has nothing. He can't even fish for execute now because we took the spot with catches. So cats. eggs. Dregs. I mean, there's always something with an egg. Delcatty. That's a Pokemon. I'm so glad we've got you here, T-Bagger. So we have DL and the cat. So we'd only need and the T. So we'd only need an E and a Y. I like the fact we've all these saying the cat tile sucks and turning over cats, and then we actually played the word cat down here, not as a tile. But then we wouldn't have got the triple if it was a cat tile. Yeah, you'd have to play it through there, or set something up. You could play something like this, setting up the cat and then playing Del Catty across, so that it doesn't interfere with this potential. Although I'm not sure we're going to hit it now. Also, we probably shouldn't flip the egg tile. That would be bad. Don't want to flip any of those. Don't flip. Well, again, you can flip much like cats. You can flip eggs. Depends how you want them done, really. Okay. We flip the R, the T, or the X. Got quite a few X's on the board, but maybe one will come in useful. Any thoughts on what letter to keep, or should I just flip the R? Flip the D. No, we need the D for Delcatty. Okay, yeah, flip the R. Okay. What the hell is this? BLPPUUW. Fish for puke. I mean, there's no K's left. We've already decided what to do with the Y. Buku. It is a Pokemon. STJTB7650. Hello. Welcome to the stream and thanks very much for the follow. We're playing some rather crazy Pokemon today, as you can see. But that's okay, because anybody who wanted to watch normal Pokemon will be watching the Lake George tournament anyway. So we might as well be the crazy guys over here on this stream. But thank you for choosing to stop by our little stream here and watch us cram as many Pokemon as we can into a Scrabble board. I mean, we've done 13 now. Which is more than we managed last stream. So this is a success. This is the most Pokemon we've played on one board using these rules. Make the other player play Axe so we can play Axu. For the third time? Yes. I suppose, yes. So don't use the W then. Are there any Scrabble words that contain pup? Sorry, Pokemon Scrabble words, not just words. And there's Pupitar. Piplup. We're quite close to Piplup. We would have it if Psri was a word. Or if was a word. So we're close to that one. Can we set up Piplup? We're kind of running out of space. Blip bug suggests T-Bago, which we're also close to. That has the same problem as we haven't got any more eyes. We didn't plan this very well. Suggest 9K lip. There. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it works if you designate a blank. Yeah, okay. So flip the U. So don't flip any of those. Flip that. And put the P there. Okay. And then, yeah, that sets up Piplup very nicely. Okay, we'll do that. Right, and then we wanted to make this player play Axe so that we can play Axu again. Unless they've got... What word are we trying to play there? We're trying to play Del Catty, which we still don't quite have, because we haven't drawn the Y. Okay, where would Axu actually play? It would play here. Oops. Would that actually pip? Yeah, then the IW isn't good, so that would ruin this play. But we do have an A, so we can play Axe somewhere else possibly. Actually, no, we can't. I think we're just running out of space here. Hello, Pancake's Face. Thank you for stopping by the stream. We are playing a rather crazy game of Scrabble here. If you look closely at the board, you might spot a few things that you don't get in normal Scrabble. For example, many of the words we've played are actually Pokemon. We've also got some tiles with pictures on. I know Scrabble isn't your sort of thing, but feel free to lurk if you would like. And thank you for coming to the stream. Did you play Eco today, Pancake's Face, or was it a different game? Oh, wow. Pancake's Face, thank you so much for subscribing. Okay, yeah, you played the zombie game. Yes, I've seen a few streams of yours with that. Thank you very much for subscribing. I have to apologise. You have just missed out on the founder badges. The last founder badge was given out yesterday. But thank you anyway for your subscription. That is very, very, very much appreciated. And you now get to use my emotes. So do enjoy these 5 emotes. Plus, I have a commission ongoing at the moment to create 5 more emotes, which I'm hoping will be ready soon. Loon sort of runs on her own timetable, if I'm honest, so I don't know exactly when they're going to be done. But soon, in Loon time. So I hope you enjoy. Of all things, I can play Cat here, which you'd think we'd have had enough of in this game. But I'm thinking we can still make Del Catty here if we maybe save these tiles. So maybe I should just play off the egg if there's a place to do that. Is there even a place to do that? What are the egg hooks again? We need Abby here. They're the specialist in things like egg hooks. Okay, I mean, just these eggs for 6 points. It gets rid of the annoying tile. Because I don't think we're going to play anything here because we were hoping to play here. Exos. Okay, I'm going to play the egg here. Right, what was... Oh, Egger. Sorry, I didn't see that. What was this Pokemon we were trying to play? Piplup. Okay, so we do need to draw one of the eyes for it. Okay. Shall I try and get rid of this cat then? Gate. Cation words won't be possible. Yeah, we would need to flip another letter to exactly an I. We're getting towards the end of the game and it's going to be tricky, but we'll give it a go. Catty here. No, not there. I think putting 5 cats in the bag was a mistake. And we maybe need to just get rid of them. I'm going to put it here. Close to Buju. That's another Pokemon, I guess. Yeah. Just running out of letters. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this cat by putting it down here. This is where we dump the tiles we don't want. That's still no good. Probably fish, keeping the letters for Delcatty, which is going to be those. A, D, R, and X. Yeah, we're running out of space to do things that don't just block all our plays. We can play the X here because if we want to play ION here, then that works. Oh, Raz. Yeah, it's a high scoring play because it gets the Z. And doesn't use up letters we need. Yeah, actually, we might as well flip the extra D. So I'll do that. Okay. Finally, we get Piplup down. Do we flip the B, F, or W? I mean, they're all pretty terrible tiles. Yeah, this is. I mean, the score was about 600 each on our previous game. So we've exceeded the score of that game. Okay, we draw the Y. So we can play Delcatty, but we have to give up on the triple. Firstly, because the Y blocks it, and also because we've used our last I. Although actually, we don't have to flip the I. Yeah, I'll just play Delcatty, but I won't flip the I. I'll flip the X or a T. I'll flip the X because the T might actually be useful for something. There we go. Keeping IT. Delcatty. Yeah, so we can't play a triple here anymore, but we were never going to have all the right letters on the right rack at the right time, I don't think. We can play Catian. Oh, sorry, I should have kept the X. We would have drawn Uxie. Yeah, I don't think we play anywhere though. Jew fish for Buju. Yeah, that would work if there's somewhere. Is there even anywhere left on the board to play it, Dustin? It's the problem. I maybe should have made the oh there. Okay, yeah. Maybe should have made the board a bit bigger because we did put 10 extra tiles in. Yeah, obviously don't flip the B. Specifically flip the N, I think. Yeah, Dustin, you don't have to say no 5 times. Just because you're VIP and you're allowed to say the same message more than once every 30 seconds doesn't mean you have to abuse that privilege. Okay. So don't, use the N as the flip letter. So, Carcol. Oh, that's a Pokemon. Well spotted, STJTB7650. I should probably just call you but well spotted on the Pokemon. Can I maybe keep some letters? Yeah, if I flip the N, so put the B and E there. And then do that. Flip N. Carcol. Yeah, that's a good play. We can't play it as well as Buju, but I'll take playing a word over not playing a word. And we get to use the car tile, which is fun. Okay, our opponent has a noob left now. And we have A, E, I, T, and another A. Oops. U. Is this setting something up? 2. Are we setting up a Pokemon, or are we just doing an outplay? Oh, sets up view. How does that set up view? Oh, it does, yeah. Okay, I guess we better go with that then. You'd think with space being so big, I wouldn't crash into a space station while yawning. No. Are you playing Starfield, T-Bago? Okay, we have an outplay of Buju for... Yeah, don't worry, I've put it on already. We have an outplay of Buju for 97 points. Putting us at 965 to 626, a conclusive win for the blue player, and a record for Scrabominable, I think is closest name for this game that we're playing. How many Pokemon did we get? 12, 13. That wasn't a Pokemon, that's just a triple. 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, yeah. 17 Pokemon in the end there. I did like it when we played exactly 12 because that's the number of Pokemon in the Pokemon battle. Abby! Thank you for joining us. Sorry you're a bit late for the Pokemon Scrabble. We've literally just finished our game. Yes, it did take us an hour and 53 minutes to play one game. So, yes, we decided to add a few new custom tiles this time. We have a dust tile, which is DUST, an axe tile, which is AX, cat, which is CAT. We've got the egg from before, and we've also got a car, which is CAR, and then a fish. And we actually managed to use all of them in names of Pokemon. We played Quillfish, Lucario, Delcatty, and Torracat, Dust Ox, and 2 copies of Axu. So I think we did pretty well with that game. And sorry, Abby, that you couldn't be part of it. I will keep the stream going for a little longer. I will probably not start a new crazy Pokemon Flip Scrabble game because they take about 2 hours. But yeah, I mean, today has just been a sort of chill stream because the Scrabble tournament is going on. So obviously anybody who's actually seriously interested in Scrabble is watching that and not my stream. Just a quick shout out for anybody who is a Scrabble fan and does not know about the Lake George tournament or about Let's Play Scrabble.com, who are currently doing a live stream of it over on YouTube. By all means, I will not be offended if you leave my stream to go and check that out because it's amazing. And many people who, in fact, are viewers of this stream are participating or at least attending that tournament. CSWC stopped watching. Yeah. Dustin, the thing is, if you stopped watching the tournament because it was CSW and then you came here, it's not going to help because I also play CSW. And yeah, Cloyce, unfortunately, the same situation for you. I'm a CSW player. I live in the UK, and I want to learn CSW for that reason. And yeah, I don't want to try and learn NW as well because it's very difficult to unlearn words that you've learned. Abby has been drawing Pokemon with the friend that is making me learn all the Pokemon. Okay, well, okay, I'm sorry you couldn't join us for our Pokemon game, but at least you were doing something Pokemon related, so I approve. Sorry to hear that YouTube doesn't like you. I mean, is it not even letting you watch videos? Because that's pretty bad. Like, I'd understand if you couldn't upload or something, but not being able to watch it kind of sucks. But I mean, obviously, T-Bago, I do thoroughly appreciate you being here in the stream. Oh, and well, yeah, it's the war on ad blockers has escalated a bit, but I think both Twitch and YouTube are now just not showing you the content if you've got an ad blocker enabled. Of course, being the sap that I am, I pay for both YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo, so I don't get ads. There we go. That's just me. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Tibago, but you're much appreciated being here, and indeed you actually managed to find words today, which was good. Your Pokemon knowledge came in very handy. Now I'm going to hop over onto Woogles. I don't think I need to explain to anyone what Woogles is at this point, other than it's not loading. There we go. We've got time for a normal game of Scrabble. Would anybody like to play one? We can do phony Scrabble if you'd like, Cloyce. This is probably a good time to do it. Anybody, feel free to send me a challenge on Scrabble on wiggles.io and perhaps specify if you would like it to be normal or phony. I don't mind the time control as long as it's not Ultra Blitz because then I just can't play that. I don't mind the lexicon, but if it's NWL, I would like it to be Void Challenge so I don't just keep phoning with Colin's words. Okay, Abby gets there first with a CSW Blitz 6-minute Void Challenge game. Good luck, Abby. Let's jump right in. Okay, good starting play of Zines there from Abby. Oh dear, I've got to think of normal words and not Pokemon again. Okay, I don't see any words here. Zanes is a much better play, says Dustin, because the end blocks this. Yeah, I'm quite glad that it didn't though. I think that's not a word. I can't spend too long on this, unfortunately, which is streaming and playing is difficult. I wanted to play off vowels, I couldn't think of anything. Okay, we have the X. Yeah, I mean, feel free to mention anything I miss. You probably don't even have to wait until I've played. I should have fished for webzines. You probably don't even have to wait until I've played because I haven't really got time to look at chat and look at the board. I see Zax is here for 42. That's got to be a decent play at the very least. What do I have if that falls through? I mean, faxes. No, I'd keep the S in that case. Six is there. Oh no, sorry, FE isn't the word. Only FA. So we'd have to to be here. There's only 18 points. I don't like that play. I'm gonna assume I don't have a zines hook here. Closest told me webzines, which I could technically still fish for. Webkins, says Dustin. Okay, does block Zaxes? I don't think Zoxes is good. Azo is a thing. So I could do something like that. Or that. This does open up the triple lane, which is perhaps risky. Hmm. Oh, sorry, EXO is not a word. I thought it was. What am I thinking of? I know Azo is a word. Okay, we're going here then. Let's just hope that Abby doesn't have a triple. I was thinking of Oxo. Okay, yeah, and then yeah, Oxo is a word, but Ozo isn't. Okay. So Abby didn't have a triple, but he did have a bingo. Okay. I should have a bingo here. I can't see it. Why can I not see this? Is this the... I can't see it. Oh, is it Eurasian? Oh, it's Eurasian. Okay. Okay. So I have a bingo, but I don't think I have a triple. This with an A. I shouldn't spend too long here. I don't think I have a bingo with the A. Right, does Eurasian actually play? No, I don't think it does, unless I'm misremembering a hook to a few. I don't think I am. Okay, that's annoying. Do I block the triple? Or just go here? Go. Oh, is that not too good? I can't play this. Can't play fast enough to play this variant. Yeah, I might have had a bingo there, but I only saw Eurasian, which didn't play. Okay, we've only got 2 minutes left now. Votes. I don't know if it takes a. Okay. Thing here. Thing here. Not that I see. Okay. Let me just play off YO. Sorry, when I play fast, I'm really, really bad. Were you trying to emote, Dustin, or were you suggesting I play the word Vohai? Evasion plays with 6 over after yeah, so it doesn't play even with overlaps. I was fairly sure there weren't any. Okay, now what do I have? Is this a bingo rack? Don't know. Get. Okay, it's reasonable play. Reamings is not good. Okay. Play something. So I'm going to play really bad though because of how fast the time control is. Evasions to N. Okay, I didn't see that. Yeah, what N what N are you proposing I play through? Okay. I'm just gonna have to play quickly here. Get out. Get out is a good outness. That's not how you spell outness, Dustin. I put out knees on the board. I don't think it's a word. I was just putting out and then trying to see something, because sometimes words start with out. It wasn't a lousy try, Dustin. Okay, I'm doing my best. Okay, yeah, takes that as I thought maybe would happen. Let me just take that in case there's a bingo there. Right. This seems bingoable, but there's so many E's. Outseen, yeah, outseen doesn't play. Okay. I'm just going to play words without thinking because otherwise I'm going to time out. That's all I can do at this point, I think. So apologies for the bad quality Scrabble, but let's be honest, if you wanted good quality Scrabble, you'd be watching the tournament, you wouldn't be watching this channel. And we just play off the Q for QI. That's annoying that it doesn't connect to anything. Is ho good? Oh, no. Blocks it anyway. Thanks. I'll go there. No. Why do I have all these bad letters? Yointed. Yointed isn't the word, right? Even Tone scores 40 points in this position, so if it's not blocked, stop blocking my plays. Ivy is no good. There's probably something better there, but I can't think of it. Okay. Yeah. Just had to play fast, lose by 50 points, and then win because my opponent timed out. That's. Yeah, sorry, Abby. Apologies for playing fast. I know it's frowned upon. I know it's frowned upon in these circles to try and flag your opponent, but when you have as little time left as I did, that's really all you can do. You have a match request for Match a Cookie. GG, Abby. I will take another game since one is being requested. Okay, 25 minutes. Yeah, I won't try and take up the full 25 minutes, Matcha Catcher. But thanks for the challenge. I will certainly take that. Good luck. Good fun. Have luck. I will be still playing fast, but this should take some of the panic out of it. Yeah, I'm sure I missed things there, Cloyce. I probably missed bingos, certainly, because I had a lot of good-ish racks. Okay, Matcha is going first. I have two using a Z. Gonna have to see what he plays. Yeah, I mean that spot was fairly obviously going to go. I think, Abby, because it was on the triple. Dustin wants me to fish. I'm not going to fish for anything, Dustin. This is a Dustin rack, so Dustin's going to know words on it. Pierogi isn't a word. Okay, pierogi. Yeah, pierogi is a noun without an S hook. That is correct. I think, do I just so? I don't. The S for 5 points. This no, that leaves the U. If I had another O, I could do OUZO. That's a word. I'm gonna have to play a U off here, I think. Which sucks. Duo. Doozius. Yeah, that's not a word. Yeah, Ud is no good. Yeah, apologies, Cloyce, if you're learning Colin's words you shouldn't hear, but I will be making Colin's twos when the need arises. Okay, I can play the Z off next turn, probably. Do I have any sort of better play on size? Ooh, nice find there by Matcha Catcher, although he did have the blank. Now his Mouthers good. Okay, Mouthers is good. So surely playing down here has got to be the best play. I don't think I can make that triple, so we're going to see this word again, I think. Or do you want me to? We'll go with Zanes instead of Zines this time, just for the variety. And now I've drawn a bunch of vowels. Azines. Would Azines have been any better though? Don't think that would have made much difference, would it? Okay, hijab. Should I fish for Ivoves? Is hijabi a word, or is that? No, that's not. Yeah, I haven't got good letters here. I think it might just be EUOI time. Yeah, hijabi is the sort of thing that could be a word. I mean, I have things here, but I think I'm better off getting rid of vowels somewhere. Not through U, because I want to get rid of my U. Actually, EUOI leaves me with two A's. Even that's not a bit. Yeah, that's. Yeah, hijabi for a word for person who wears a hijab is quite common. I guess I kind of need to get rid of an A. So maybe owie is best. If that even goes anywhere. So is there any words with that in? Not saying anything good. Sorry. Radio. Is radio good? Is Rodia good? Find out in a moment. If either of them even play. Radio. Not good. Radio. No. Oh, come on. How are neither of those bingos? That seems unfair somehow. Okay, do I have anything else? I mean, I know roadie without the R is good, but what's the point unless it's a bingo, right? Well, yeah, obviously I know what it would mean if it was a word, and obviously something more like a road is roadier than something that isn't like a road. So unless I've got an 8 through an A, which is unlikely because I've got 4 vowels, or an F. No, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, I want to undouble my R's, play off the D, play off some vowels. I can probably score more than radio just by like doing something like this. Can you re-dare someone? No, you can't. Good to know. Okay. In that case, any weird extension to mum? Not really. I mean, even that is still better than playing radio. Words like, yeah, there's a lot of hi. First of all, hi Ruby. Thank you for dropping by my silly little Scrabble stream. We've just finished a crazy game of Pokemon Scrabble, where we managed to play 17 Pokemon. We did quite well. I'm playing Matcha Catcher, who is a viewer, because I've seen them in stream. I don't know their real life identity if they're a Scrabbler. Who plays tournaments and stuff. Hello, Ruby, and yes, Cloyce. Especially in Collins, there are a lot of words that have Y's on the end of them. If something's like something, then you take that word, you stick a Y on the end, and you get a word to describe it. It seems. Okay, what do I have here? If anything, I have 4 vowels again. Godia? Is Godia a word? Let's find out. If not, then yeah, I was really. By the way, I was really surprised this game to find that hijabi is apparently not a word, even though I've heard it said many, many times. Yeah, Aero is coming to NWL. Meaning aromantic or meaning something else? Got it as aero in the Wiktionary has it as aero as the first definition. Ooh, nice overlap play there by Matcha Catcher. Can I keep it going? If only ARTI was a word, I'd be able to do that. That would be a nice play. What about arty with a I? Yeah, and then arty with an I is good, but aero with a E, is that a word? That's not a word. Why is that not a word? Do I have something here? Is bead? No, bead is no good. I'm like I'm so close to so many different overlap plays here. So that's got to be an R. That's got to be an I. That's got to be an A. And that would have to be an E or an O. So that's good. It's only 25. I just want to show off doing overlap play, even though it's not very good. It would have been much better with the J, obviously, because you get the points from the J. I probably had something significantly better elsewhere on the board there. Yeah, airy, obviously tripling the Y both ways would be amazing. Which is one reason I wanted to block this this area, just in case my opponent had something of that type. Quep coming down, tripling the Q, very nice. Oh, sorry, not tripling the Q. Why did I think that was a blue square? No, that's the blue square. Okay, just playing off the Q then. Now I have nothing particular, I don't think. I want to get rid of the A, the W, maybe the G and D. Yeah, air with an E is a word that I've heard used as a word, but it's not a Scrabble word. Do I just do something like that, maybe? Okay, what do I have now? This looks more promising. Do I have a shun word? I would have adoption or donation through an appropriate letter. There are basically no bingo names here unless you start with a G or an A. Goshen. Godation. Right, let me hope my opponent makes a play that really opens up the board. I think that's my best bet. Watching Collins is actually great because when I see you play something like Gore, it's good practice for me to immediately know it's not valid in NWL. Yeah, so yeah, I'm learning the threes at the moment, and so I do know things like Gore now. Yeah, I'm making no attempt to try and learn NWL separately from CSW. Since I'm in the UK, I've just committed to, right, I'm going to learn Collins. I'm going to learn all Collins words equally as words. So I do sincerely apologise to my NWL-only viewers for any... if they feel the need to turn off in disgust or just be confused by my plays. Well, so on the one hand, it's so many more words to learn. On the other hand, you have so many more options for your plays. So it's a double-edged sword, really. It's harder to learn, but more powerful once you've learned it, I suppose. Right, takes the triple spot there. Didn't give me... I was hoping for a P, an I, or an N to play through. Didn't get any of those. Since we were just talking about cation words, docation is not good. So EA, EE, IO, OO, and OU are so silly. Well, you say that, Cloyce, you say that until you have an absolutely amazing overlap for like 70, 80 points that only works because you've got to play a Collins 2. And then suddenly the Collins 2s don't sound so bad. Right, let me actually try and find something here. No, let's see. Don't out Stone. You'd think there'd be something here. Yeah, so Dustin, it seems like maybe Dustin is trying to have the best of both worlds by learning both lexicons, but that's just a bit difficult for me. Quept. I'm sure there's a word here. But yeah, you don't choose to play CSW. I mean, this is what kind of sucks for me as a Scrabble streamer. Is I want to play Collins because I'm in the UK. So ideally, I'd have a bunch of UK viewers who I could play Collins with. But most of my viewers are American, and that's just first of all, it's just the way the internet works. Secondly, I have to stream fairly late UK time because otherwise I'd have no viewers at all. And there just doesn't seem to be as much interest in not that there's not interest in Scrabble in the UK, but there's not really much interest in Scrabble streaming in the UK, is what I've found. Die, Nai, Kai, Fi, Obgo. Yeah, so Collins likes sticking letters before Y's, which is, and also, yeah, the Z gets insanely powerful in Collins because Zizo on top of Za. Okay, I cannot find a bingo here, so I'm going to play off an O, a D, and I'm going to play off an O and a D. Okay, I'm fairly sure hat note is good. Okay, probably not going to catch up with Matcha Catcher now that he makes a second bingo. Let me just check whether hat note was in fact good. Hat note is not good. Okay, I'm kind of surprised. I know the word hat note from my job in publishing as like a footnote, but at the top, which it seems like Wiktionary has heard of it as well, but Collins has not. So, chat note, chat zone, chat bone. We could be here a while. I don't think there's anything here. Do I have a shun word? Cheetian, which is what we engage in on this Scrabble on this channel when we do Scrabble anagrams. Yeah, so many wild and obscure words, and they're not hijabi or hat note, for that matter. Which is not a new word. You know, publishers have been using that word for decades. I can personally attest to that. Okay, I must have something else here, especially with all these words to play through. It's Heron to Bird's cousin, Heron to Ants, Hero to Ants. Those are chemicals that end in phone, aren't there? Phones. Hecation. Okay, I give up again. Did you find every Pope on the board? Quillfish, Lucario, Cockle, Buju, Dolcati, Tolkana, I think so, Abby. I won't go back to the board at the moment because I am in a game here. But that sounds like most of them. Let's do that, and then at least there's 2 lanes open. Although I'm sure he'll take this one, so it's probably a bad play. Oh, now I have. Age word. Almost hostage. If I kept the H and the O, I'd have had something close to hostage. Was Vigoroth? No, it wasn't. We played Vigor first and then fished for about 5 turns to get the Oth. Hmm. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend this product. I'm not sponsored by them, I promise. It's also probably not the word. There's also Elgato. I'm not sponsored by these people either, although I did buy a face cam off of them. Legato is the word there. The 2 with the 2 A's though. Yeah, so we didn't manage a. I think we did a Pokemon bingo in the original stream, Abby, when you were there. But yeah, we did a normal non-Pokemon triple in this game. Plus, this game was harder because, as you've probably seen, we added a bunch of new picture tiles. In addition to the egg, we had cat, axe, dust, car, fish, and we actually had 5 cat tiles. So that made it harder. And then we played catchers. We played catchers not even using one of our cat tiles. Okay, Dixit, which is a funny word. Obviously taking the triple, scoring a lot of points. I can't find a bingo with this rack either. Play that, but decent leave. Oh, sorry, not Ot. Gate. Just do that. Okay, vowing, but with a T. Towing, but with a V. Coveting, but with a W. If this was flip variant, I'd have just seen 4 bingos, but it's not. So I didn't. Yes, you flipped over a cat to play Mew, which seemed appropriate somehow. We were trying to get execute with the egg tile down. Oh yeah, I have a blank, so no flip. We were trying to get execute with the egg tile, but we didn't manage it, unfortunately. Blank worth minus 10 points in flip variant. It's still not the worst tile. It can still be any letter. Right, can I do anything good here? I'd like to end the word in A, but I don't see one. Well, I see that, but I don't want to use the blank for the sake of that. Yeah, anything ending in IC actually. Something ick. Don't think so. Something owl. That's not how you spell vowel, is it? Gal is good. Okay, and I've drawn a second V. I mean, that was 29, so that wasn't the worst play ever. I'm going to end up leaving this blank on my rack the entire game, which I sometimes end up doing when I can't find bingos. The only time the blank is useful if you have 2 of them. Maybe. Then you can flip 2 letters. Yeah, I just forgot to take them out at the start, Cloyce. It's something I'd have to do when I'm setting the game up. Well, if it was earlier in the game, I would just drop Vav to get rid of the V's. There isn't really anywhere to put that, so I'd have to burn a blank. Hello, Infinity Words. I'm going to assume that's you, Few. You should still be able to talk on your normal Few account because it has VIP. But maybe, I guess, are you at the you're at the tournament, aren't you? So maybe on your phone. You are at an tournament, yes. Well, thank you for. You've got all this tournament Scrabble you could be watching, and you come in here and watch my terrible play instead. So that's very much appreciated, Few. Yeah, how is the tournament going? I haven't spoken to anyone there yet, really, apart from in the YouTube chat briefly. I'll play Ray Quasar as a triple. 451 points. Yeah, that would be fun. Right, sorry, I'm using a lot of time here after promising I wouldn't. The board is getting very shut down now, so don't think I have an awful lot. I need to play off my... Do I just play like Valve and then at least I don't have V's anymore? Seems so bad. At least play it this way, I guess. I've given up trying to win this game, and it's not a tournament, therefore I don't care about spread. So I'm playing Valve. You did find a way to play 8 Pokemon at once, but it's very difficult. Yeah, so you'd be playing a 7 and then having 7 overlaps with a very carefully constructed board, I assume. Yes, that would be fun. Exchange VV is better than Valve? Yeah, well... Oh, sorry, there was 8. Oh, I was thinking the bag was empty, but no, there was 8 tiles in the bag. Yeah, I could have exchanged VV. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I should have held on to 1V to play Dove-like again. I did not see you post it on Moogle's Discord, Abby. Sorry, I haven't really checked the Discord much today, but I will check that out at some point. Is there anything else on here? Sorry. Oh, Phew, you played a 214-point word. In the tournament. If you played that over the board in the tournament, that's amazing and congratulations. And assuming it wasn't a phony. If it was a phony, then... Yeah. But that's amazing. I will have to check out your games once everything is over. I have been watching some of the tournament on YouTube, on their YouTube stream. Obviously, not at the moment because I'm streaming, but last night until almost 4 a.m. I was there watching the late games. You played a bingo putting arm triple. Nice. That is an excellent play for you. Well done. Roselia hooking Welts Ditto Seal Coom Lombus Celebine Abra. Yeah, that would be fun. Drew AISTS said, oh yeah, so pretty good draw there you got, but yes, good find regardless. I'm sure that I obviously would not find anything in that position. So, yes, congratulations are in order. Yeah, one of the that's another thing that was posted on the Discord recently was the top racks according to, well, the top leaves according to Macondo, but yeah, the top racks are obviously similar. Page for 13. I mean, that's the only possible play in that position, right? Yeah, I think in my simulation of 50 million Macondo games that I did recently, ZZZS was never played as a word. Never. Not in 50 million games. I don't know. Would you have been the only person ever to play it in a tournament if you had done? That would be interesting. It'd be interesting to sort of go down as the only person to ever done that. But maybe the triple was a better play. Okay. Nar comes down fishing for. I'm guessing fishing for a bingo down this lane. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did shout out the tournament stream. So Lake George live stream is currently being streamed on YouTube, not Twitch, which is a shame because they can't raid into me. On Let's Play Scrabble.com's YouTube account. The link is right there. By the way, Ruby, you can post links in chat if you want to. I don't have that blocked. Play ZZZS and then wait 5 seconds and designate OA. That's not even a word. Okay, right. I need to play something here. Does this actually give me like a play through here? No. Oh, Viz isn't good. Sorry, I thought Viz was good for some reason. I think Matcha Catcher might be fishing for something through the sea, so I could just block the fish, or I could try and do something else. I mean, I can get 28 just from that. So anything that scores less than 28 is probably kind of bad. Yeah, I saw that close as soon as I tried to play it. I don't have any sort of like word here, do I? No. That. Yeah, I was thinking of high vis. I have seen high vis spelt VIZ in the real world, but obviously not in Scrabble context. Yeah, alternative form of viz. Yeah, thanks Wiktionary. That's not quite what I meant. Oh yeah, so Dustin, I'm not actually looking at what the stream is doing, but I was just sending a link to it. V, that's like as in via V, I think. Maybe not particularly. Yeah, yeah. Abby, I have added the Pokemon. I've added the Pokemon to the dictionary as well as the lexicon, but all the definitions are just a Pokemon. Yeah, no. The reason that the definition is just a Pokemon is so that if we're playing Pokemon Scrabble and we're not sure if it's a Pokemon or not, we can check because we need to know if it gets the bonus. Clipping a visual. Yeah, okay. So high vis with a Z is a thing in the real world, but not in Scrabble. That's a word, right? Isn't the real world? No, Ruby, this isn't the real world. This is Scrabble, where the dictionary is made up and the points don't matter. Yes, so Mew is a real word, but it's also a Pokemon. One of the easiest Pokemon to play in Pokemon Scrabble. Yes, Scrabble with apostrophes is one of the things that I have considered as a variant. It's fairly easy to set up in my program as a variant. You just define an apostrophe tile. The tricky bit is getting a lexicon together that has a decent number of words with apostrophes on. Magneton. Yeah. There are Pokemon that are words. This is well established. Fish for Blitzel. So, I don't know if you noticed, Abby, but I'm not playing Pokemon Scrabble. I'm just playing normal Scrabble because I'm on Woogles now. Woogles does not support Pokemon Scrabble in Void Challenge mode. It sort of supports it in Double Challenge as long as you honor the Pokemon words with your opponent. Okay, was that another fish? Okay, well they have AADNRSS. So, I mean, that sounds bingoable, but I don't actually know. I'm going to play something here just to lose by less if they do have a bingo available. Do I have, like... Is there a word here other than tickle, which is only 12? Okay, I'm going to play tickle. And then I've got an outplay of, bivalve or something like that. If they don't use all their tiles, which I'm hoping they can't now, but maybe they can. So the G word. Gardens. Yeah, bivalve is a decent outplay, I suppose. I don't even know if it's the best play. I just saw it there. Yeah, bivalve and trivalve are both words. And so is univalve. Guess Matcha Catcher just looking what his best play is. I think I'll be able to go out regardless because that's a word. I think that's a word. Bromite. Okay. That's interesting then if it is actually a chemical, like if it's a chemical element that is used like semi-frequently, then I'm kind of surprised it's not in there. Okay. Yeah, tickle ass is a word. I would have 100% challenged that if this had been a double challenge game. So GG Matcha Catcher, if you're in, I'm not sure if you're in chat still, or if you're just playing on Woogles and you happen to challenge me. Nice find of Tickle Ass at the end there, which I think was the content play. Oh, you are here. Yeah, good game. Nice find of Tickle Ass at the end. Obviously, getting down 2 bingos and winning by over 100 points, so very good. Does anybody else desperately want to play me at a normal game of Scrabble? I can probably stretch to a few more minutes if they do. If so, just send me a Woogles challenge. Abby, yep. No, well, you did already play me. So yeah, I'll since you already played me, Abby, I will let other people jump in first. Yeah, Ruby. That's fine. Ruby, you are welcome to play. Cloyce also wants to play. I've got more chance of winning against Ruby. That's unfair. So, Cloyce, my preference would be CSW. However, if you'd like to avoid tainting your brain with Colin's words, then I'm happy to play NWL as long as it's Void Challenge. I'm just going to go and spy on Ruby trying to solve her puzzles. And then I'm going to go back and accept Cloyce's challenge. Good luck, Cloyce. No, NWL is fine. That's oh well. If you want, I don't want to confuse you by making you. I mean, if it's void, you're not thinking of having to challenge, I suppose. But I will take NWL challenges. I will take absolutely any challenge on this stream because it's all in good fun. I even accept 5 Crabs 30-second Ultra Blitz Catalan games. So, if I accept those, I'm going to accept anything. Okay, so one more game with Klaus, who immediately starts by exchanging 2. And I have... I don't have my champ. Yeah, we're not playing Pokemon, Dustin. Do I have a word, like a Scrabble word? No, I don't have PogChamp either. I have Peg Math, obviously. And I suppose the other question is, do I exchange? Since Cloyce exchange, do I exchange myself? Or do I get something down? Grapheme. Yeah, grapheme with an E is a word, isn't it? Or do it? Yeah, do I pass and hope that Cloyce plays an E? If he exchanges again, I'll exchange. Okay. I would exchange off all my non 1 point tiles and hope for a 6 pass, and then I'd win because I had the blank. Okay, now I guess to find out if grapheme is actually a word. Do I play into the triple lane or not? That's 67, and that's 73. 4 points not opening a triple is probably better. Okay, it is word. There we go. Okay, so passing was actually the right play then, I think, there, because the chances of an E coming down with a bingo were quite high. And Cloyce was likely to bingo because he'd opened with an exchange. Catbone. Okay, this sounds bingoable. Pication. Not a peck. Section. A lot of words that end as section. Not playable, I don't think. Penta something? Pentaco. This looks like it has bingos on, and I can't see any of them. Conta. I mean, let's see what Cloyce does, because he might give me more options. But if I had to make a non-bingo play, there's some possibly a parallel here that would be decent. Hello, Noob Skills. Thank you for joining the stream once more. We are playing Scrabble, as you have recently started doing on your own stream. You missed our earlier game where I played that crazy variant program that I have. We played Pokemon Scrabble, so all Pokemon are valid words and score 50 bonus points. But I'm now just playing normal Scrabble. I'm going to do a shout out for Noob Skills 2022, just because I think there's a fair few Scrabble enthusiasts here at the moment, and they might not all be aware that Noob Skills is a Scrabble streamer himself, although his main game is Super Auto Pets. In fact, he has recently been doing variants not dissimilar to the variants that we've been playing, Cloyce and Abby. Noob Skills did a game where any Super Auto Pets related word scored a bonus of 50 points, which was quite fun. Especially when I was trying to play, because I didn't know I don't really know anything about Super Auto Pets, so I just kept naming animals and hoping they were in the game. Right, I don't think oily particularly helps me. In fact, it hinders me by shutting down some bingo lanes. I wonder if coily is a word. TION plays are still actually open, but I don't think I have any. Yeah. Closest I see is pectoral, if I had a L instead of an N. I don't see any bingos. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Abby's just finished learning Gen 3 of Pokemon. He's not learning them for Scrabble. No, Abby was challenged by a friend to learn all the Pokemon. Being better at Scrabble Pokemon is just a side benefit of that. I should try and play a little bit faster, maybe. I'm just going to check this isn't a word, because if it was, that would be amazing. Exception is not a word. Well, I think it might be with two actual buy me a Pokemon if I learn all of them. Oh, yeah, Noob Skills, don't spoil plays while I'm still looking. Yeah, Noob Skills is telling me that, but I'm not going to play it because I didn't spot it myself. Yeah, it's not really fair on my opponent if I take suggestions from chat, even when my opponent is just Cloyce. It's not. App is not good. Sorry, I need to speed up a bit here. It's just annoying when I don't see anything good. I think just play off the C, the P, and something else. Let's keep T, A, and E. Then good. Yeah, no, that was a very good find, and yeah, for those of you wondering, Noob Skills is actually quite good at Scrabble. He found an out bingo against me to take the win, and I think also I can't remember if it was you, Abby, or if it was Cloyce that was playing, but the 2 games in a row against Noob Skills. Found an out bingo against us. Both times the out bingo is needed to take the win. Co-parent. Okay, that's what I missed then. And that would have played through. Yeah, that would have played through either of the blank R's. Okay, yeah. So I missed that play, unfortunately. Yeah, you did get the blank, but still, yeah, you had some nice finds in your games. Thought the bingo in the rack was Pontes, but it's Patons. Okay, I have not heard that word before. Let's do a quick definition. Patons, having the arms growing broader and foliated towards the end, instead of a cross. I mean, I'll be honest, I can't imagine a time in my life when I will need to gesture at a cross and say, this is growing broader and foliated towards the end, but I wish I had a word to concisely describe that. Okay, opening up the triple lane. So I definitely think I should do something to block it. Do I have a bingo? No. Ending with gate. Don't think so. With gave. Without having grave or great in there. I'm not seeing anything. I just don't think I have enough vowels for this, so I'm just going to play something to get there. Not worry about the possibility of a triple. Abby is, of course, this entire stream now with the normal Scrabble play I've been doing. People have been telling me to fish for Pokemon, or suggesting Pokemon as plays. There might have been a bingo of Portance. Oh, Graven. Oh, maybe, yeah, play off the G as well. That's true, actually. Portance? Define portance. Oh. Okay, so it's not related to importance then. So many words out there. So little time to learn them. Okay, we drew the Z. Oh no, it's ZA, isn't it? Okay, that's not good. That is it. Zoeo or Zoe? It is Zoeo. Okay, I feel like that's got to be the best play in that position because 60 points for the Z. Yeah. Fanged. But yeah, don't tell me the plays, noob skills. It's not really fair, and I won't learn. If I just play what people tell me in chat, I won't ever learn the game myself. And you know, I'm not streaming this game particularly to get better at it, but I might as well learn while I'm here. Tangelo, a citrus fruit. I did actually know that. Yeah, Tangelo is a Pokemon. Abby is unfortunately, I think the Pokemon is starting to get to you, Abby. You've been spending a bit too much time on Pokemon study, and you need to go outside and touch grass. Not grass type Pokemon, actual grass. Death thing. Not sure if deathing is a word. This eye is unfortunately not opened up for ing words. Don't know if having extra D is going to help. Not really. So okay, I'm just going to check that fang is not in fact a word. It is not a word. Didn't think it was. But it would be silly if you played Void Challenge and didn't check things. Do you have to name them all from memory? I mean, it strikes me as a strange thing to learn, but then... I mean, look at what I'm doing for fun. I'm playing Scrabble, so, you know. Do I have anything here picking up this K? Something here would be nice. Don't see anything. I don't think Dyke takes any hooks. Playing down to the triple is a bit of a risky play. Maybe TED is not a terrible leave. So part one is being able to name every Pokemon after seeing a picture. Okay, so basically playing Who's That Pokemon. The friend wants me to name all 1008 Pokemon completely from memory. I mean, by the time I managed to learn that, Gen 10 would have come out and there'd be even more Pokemon to learn. E5 tar would have been a cool word. Also, you're thinking of the Super Auto Pets references again, Noob Skills. Yes, so T-A-H-R. E5. Oh, right, yeah, to pick up Azo. Yeah, that would be a decent play. In fact, scoring more than Hang, I think. I've not been too lucky with my draw here. I've got 2 U's now. This is not a word. It's the name of a world leader. It's not a word. That's what you can make with 2 U's. Has Foundry written a song about Pokemon, Dustin? And if so, is it all the Pokemon or is it just Gen 1? Because I feel like I know Gen 1, but I'd still like to hear that song. Okay, let me just rule it out that this is a word. Okay, it isn't. Good. Feel it comes down. I definitely need to play off at least 1 U. Oh, it's all 1008. Right, well, I definitely have to go and find that at some point. Oh, Gen 1, right, Gen 1 to 9, yeah. Do I have a good player that would use 2 U's? I'm not seeing one. I'm seeing players that use 1 U. So your friend did the naming all Pokemon quiz herself and scored 1,000. Okay, we have some serious levels of Pokemon nerdery in this chat right now. Abby, you'll have to invite your friend to come and join one of our streams when we play Pokemon Scrabble, because they would know the Pokemon instantly, I reckon. Anyway, what can I do here that's good? That doesn't open things because I'm ahead. I'm not much ahead now, but it does open. I'm ahead. So not Kurd. That's an ethnicity. I'm sure there's a KU word, and I can't remember it. Oh, KUE. Okay. I didn't necessarily want to play off my E, but I was sure there was a KU word. Now I have 3 T's, unfortunately. The Pokemon people are... Yeah, I was literally just about to say, Abby, fish for Rattata, because I knew that was coming. Even I can see that one. I wonder if Rattata is... Rattatat. Yeah. So Rattatat is good. Just not Rattata. But it's almost... oh, no, it is an anagram. Yeah, it's an anagram. Hello, Liari. Welcome to the stream. We are playing a little bit of Scrabble. Earlier on, we were playing Crazy Pokemon variant Scrabble, which we did very well at, finding 17 Pokemon, and I think having a combined score of about 1,600 points. But now we're just back to regular old Scrabble. If you would like a game of regular old Scrabble, I can probably stretch the stream a little to accommodate you. If not, then sit back and enjoy. I'm still ahead in this game. I mean, I think I've won 1 game on stream of normal Scrabble so far in like a month of doing Scrabble streams. So it would be nice if I could win another one. But I have just drawn this. You're lurking and working, no problem. First game you ever played on stream. I think I did catch your first stream, Abby. I think I was trying to encourage you to stream. Always good to have more Scrabble streamers. Very much appreciated. And yes, drew into a Pokemon on the first turn. Anyway, let's see what Cloyce can come up with here. I have left this E kind of open as a bingo lane, which might have been a mistake when I'm ahead. But the D was already open. There's a G here. You've got an ing word. Lot of consonants left in the bag. Okay, Yogi opening up a triple lane. I sort of feel like I should block this. Do I even have a word that blocks it over the triple? Possibly not. Do I have something in this lane that blocks it? I think I want to play off a U and two T's if I can help it. But I don't think 2T is spelt like that. I think it's got another T. Ancient Cosmographer, thank you for your epically long look. But I'm sure you're watching the Lake George tournament because I mean you're there. You were commentating it, so it would almost be a shame for you not to watch it. So absolutely appreciate the look, but that's fine. You see, well, yeah, I could play 2T. Well, I want to block this. I want to block this 3x3. You see, as well as like keeping. I'd be fine with keeping one T because T is a good tile to keep. Are you saying that tree lines is a good word because oh, tournament is over. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's a shame that they're streaming on YouTube. Ancient Cosmographer. If they'd been streaming it on Twitch, they might have raided into me. But no such luck here. But yeah, I thought tree lines had two E's in it, but well, sorry, TREE lines. That's three E's. I must have something here. Druid. Not seeing anything. I shouldn't be taking things from chat, but yeah, okay, tree lines is not good. I think you're making it up. Whatever word you're thinking of, you're obviously making it up. And yeah, please don't tell me players in chat because that sort of spoils it for. It's not fair on Cloyce. He's not getting help from chat. Unless Cloyce is getting help from chat. If he is, then stop helping him. Yeah, well, I didn't think it would be a word, Muffin. I just saw it and thought, oh look, I have got a 7-letter word on this rack, but it's not a word. It's a world leader. Also, hi Muffin with Tentacle. Thank you for dropping by. I don't. Are you playing in the Lake George tournament? I didn't catch as much of it as I would have liked to have done. Just going to go there. Yes, I'm afraid anybody who was watching the Lake George tournament can now look forward to a decidedly lower standard of Scrabble on my stream. So apologies for that. C13 tut. Oh, C13 tut. Okay, yeah, so there. So, yeah, I sort of didn't quite see that. Okay, Matter is a good play from Cloyce. What do I have here? Anything? I have... Oh, I have I have trained. Yeah. Which I didn't even block with my blocking play. It's a shame I can't get the other T down though. Is there something I have that gets that other T down? That would be nice. I think I don't see how, because obviously I've got to have a vowel here. I don't see how the vowels and consonants would fall to get a triple here. If I do have a triple here, I'm going to be annoyed because I don't see it. I'm just going to do that. I'm sure I missed a much better play, but I'm going to do that. There's no bingo there. Okay. F and a B now. Yeah, so yeah, I thought the letters looked bingoable, but the constraint I'd placed upon myself by putting gut there, which was obviously very stupid of me, prevented me from actually playing a bingo. Well, it still wouldn't have been a triple. Do I have by anything? By filtered. By lifted. Maybe Cloyce will play a word that takes a by prefix. At this point, every turn I'm going to say fish flame in the first Pokemon I see. I think that's what you've been doing the entire game, Abby, so don't worry. Would you like me to fish for Bidou here? Okay, wax doesn't take a hook on the front, other than earwax, I don't think. I don't get to find out if bifiltered was a word. Not anything here, is there? No. Do I just play something here? Is Beth a word? Fib. No. And fib is no good because of the W. Let's just play something there, just in case. I mean, the J is still lurking, so there is a good word there. Oh, well, if that was that the word you were looking for. And I mean, it's not a particularly high-scoring play. I was just thinking block that spot because maybe they've got a J. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Tef would have been more points. My mistake. I was thinking need to block that spot in case they've got the J. Yeah, we're getting towards the end of the game. I've just drawn the Q, which is unfortunate, I think, unless it plays somewhere nice. I mean, it plays. I even have this word. Whether it that plays anywhere, I don't know. Here. Is this a word? I can't remember. I think there's a keyword that's a bit like this. And I can't remember it. We'll find out in a moment, assuming that Cloyce doesn't take that spot. Which he probably won't. There's only one other A unseen. Okay. Is this a word? It's a word. Hooray! Okay. 44 points. Hopefully that puts the game beyond reach, although... yeah, luckily remembering my keywords has come in handy. Unless Cloyce gets another bingo down, which there's not a lot of room on the board now. The only time I've used a blank in a non-bingo outside of endgames, I played. WAQF is another classic keyword for 90 points. Yeah, I mean in that situation, I think any time you're looking at a bingo level score, like if the blank is the difference between scoring 50 more points than you would otherwise, then obviously that's the best play because there's no point saving it for bingo if you're going to score a bingo's worth of points right there and then. Oh, GG, you're completely dead now. I mean, I don't want to hear that you haven't got any plays, Clovis, but that's good news for me. So bingo are just your average run of the mill 7 1-point tiles, not on any triples, is 60 points. I mean it's something like Wakuf on a triple, or even just like tripling a Q or a Z both ways on a triple letter score. If you can make that work with a blank when you couldn't otherwise, then that's going to be worth it. I have used a blank in non-bingos outside of end games, but that's because I'm desperate and bad at the game. Almost had a chance to play. Is that Pizzazz or Oh, okay, Pizzazz. Yeah, Pizzazz. I know Pizzazz with the 4 Zs, which is unplayable in Scrabble, but Pizzazz with just the Zs. I mean, if if you can play it for 99 points, I would definitely play it. It's not something that's going to come up often. What I would play here? Don't know if this. I mean, I got lucky with my draw here, actually getting 2 S's. Although there's another S lurking. The S's have left it till the very end of the game to show up. Pizzazz is an interesting word. Sorry, somebody. Right, yes. Clovis has just pinged me on Discord with your Abby's message about playing 8 Pokemon. Clovis, you shouldn't be on Discord, you should be playing. You've only got 4 minutes left. Okay. So, we just take the triple here. Seems good enough. And then, okay. Yeah. Unlucky at the end. Clovis is stuck with a J, a V, 3 O's, an I, and an N. And I'm fairly certain I haven't given him a triple bingo across the top here. Sorry. Glad I remembered Kibla. Sometimes worth noting that using the blank. Sometimes worth using the blank for less if your alternative is exchanging. Yes, or if you're scoring decently well out of otherwise bad tiles. So if you have the Q for 40 or something like Voodoo, it plays on triple for 30. Yeah, I mean, if your alternative, if the next best play would be exchange, then it's going to be worth it. I don't think anyone noticed the entire game that Hang takes an I, so you both could have played there. What here? I mean, it doesn't give much though. Like Feliad came down like the turn after Hang, so that was already blocked. And playing this way from Hang just gives the triple to your opponent. So I didn't notice it, but I don't think if I had noticed it, it would have helped much. I mean, yes, I could have played QI there, but Kibler scored more points than that would have done anyway. So it would be helpful for Clovis to play Jin there. They're not going to catch me now, but yes, that would be a good place to play it. Do I have an outplay I should probably be looking at? Don't think I do. I mean, if he doesn't play there, I can do that, and then I've just got deny left. Anything else? Sail there for 22. No, I don't, because I put the D in there. Sail for 20. Assuming I can't go out in 1, which I don't think I can, then I should try to score more points. Okay, finds join rather than gin. Is that a word? Don't know. Oh, trained covers it anyway. Oh well, let's. I shouldn't take plays from chat, but I'll just demonstrate that Hangai was a word. It doesn't matter now. The game's over. It's not going to affect the final score. And we'll just play there. GG to Cloyce. Thank you very much, Cloyce, for that game. We have now run to an hour and a half, 3.5 hours on my stream. So, is anybody else interested in a game? Thank you, Ruby. It's nice to actually win one of these games on stream for once. Is anyone else interested in the game? SJTJB. Since we've been going so long now, I probably will say, can we play a slightly faster time control than 20 minutes? If that's okay with you. But yeah, feel free to send me a challenge. We can do one more. It's Sunday tomorrow. Ruby is still willing to play. Trying to think what Scrabble will be called if I added to Woogles. We might run into issues with Nintendo if we added Pokemon to Scrabble. Okay, 15 minutes from SJ. I might just start calling you Ethan, since that's apparently your name, and STJTB is a bit hard to say. But good fun, have luck. Noob Skills also willing to play. Yeah, sorry, Ruby. You're not sending me challenges, and other people are sending me challenges. So I'm clicking on their names because it's less effort than finding Ruby's name and clicking on it and pressing the buttons. Also, I thought you didn't like playing on stream, Ruby. I'm absolutely happy to play you on stream. We're kind of running out of time now. But okay, Jiao's comes down. Not bad. Thank you very much, Ancient Cosmographer, for 3.5 hours of lurking followed by nothing. Truly contributing to this channel. Right, do I just do a Z play of some sort here? Probably, right? Is there a word? Like, I know I've got a blank, but I don't see anything with these. I have ionic. Stretch. Stretch and drink water. Yeah, after 3.5 hours, that's a good idea. Teabago. Sorry to do this with the clock ticking, but gotta get those redeemed. Anyone else watching who has been watching the whole stream? Please also drink water and stretch. Ooh. Right, what was I doing? I was looking at this and thinking I don't have a bingo. Unless it's one of those really weird bingos. There's zircon. I don't know if zirconic is a word. If it is, and I had there was a C to play through, that would be amazing. Zircon. And does that actually help me? Because I'd be using my blank. Whether it's better to just play off the. Yeah, sorry, T-Bagger, we've run a bit late for you. Feel free to drop off the stream anytime. That's absolutely fine. Zirconic is valid. Okay, good to know. Yeah, feel free to drop off the stream anytime, T-Bagger. The chat is well behaved. I don't need you to moderate. That's fine. See, Zircon is 50. So is it worth using the blank for... This is what we were just talking about. Is it worth using the blank for 50? Versus not using the blank for like 30-ish? Let's do it. I said this game was going to be faster. What do I have here? Movied, but with an A. I have emoji. It's a terrible play, but I have it. Not worth compared to Zoic in the same spot. Yeah, you're probably right, Close. You are probably absolutely right with that one. Zirconic is valid makes sense because chemistry, but then again, bromite, it has to go beyond chemistry, so bromite is only used enough in nature. Yeah, so it has to not just be a chemical, it has to be a chemical that's actually used. Yeah, extremely low prob, bingo. I mean, because there's a systematic naming system for chemicals, there are millions of possible chemical names, but most of them have things like commas and dashes and numbers in them, like propan, 1-ol, and stuff like that. So obviously they're not Scrabble words. So, okay, turn 3 and the J, Z, and Q have already come down, which is nice. What does that mean for me? I can put an eye on here if I want to do that. I've also got a triple open now. I don't know if quined is a word. Quined is not a word. Okay. I have a play here. I think I have a good play there. I have Vim here to get rid of the V. I'm going to say that's the play. Did you know about Hangi? No, so sorry, Clois. Hangi was actually spoiled by chat near the end. I think they were saying it would be a good place for you to put Jin, to use your J at the end there. I played that. Technically, I shouldn't have played there because it was said in chat, but it didn't affect the outcome of the game. Obviously, at that point, I could have just played out somewhere else. So no, I didn't know about Hangi, but I know now, and I'll try and remember it. You saw video cam. Oh, with my rack through the sea. That's a very good find, matcha catcher. Let me just plop that definition down in chat. Yeah, video cam, short for video camera. Systematic naming rules. Compound HFO2 would be called fluorous acid. But yeah, that some compounds just cannot be made. So there are, on top of there being systematic names for millions and millions of chemicals, there are also systematic names for chemicals that are impossible to actually make because of the laws of physics, or the laws of chemistry. I should have simply not drawn BJL and NSV. I mean, yeah, that's it's an easy mistake to make, Clois. Just when you put your hand in the bag, you just need to feel around for the right tiles. If you feel for the little injection point on the top of the tile, that's how you know which one it is. Yeah. By the way, viewers, feel free to go off and play your own games at any point. You don't have to wait for me. Okay, what can I do here with this Y I've just picked up? As we were just saying, you can stick a Y on anything in CSW and it becomes a word, although I'm guessing zircony is not zircony is not a word. Quiney is probably not a word either. No, okay. Is there anything here now that I have a Y? I don't see anything. Anything with a J? Thing here. I mean, I know that azote is a word, but that doesn't really help in this position. I don't think there's a azo hook. I only know a 5 with an azo in it. So I can't hook. I can't overlap here. I don't think there's an overlap here either. We know there's no overlap here. No hook here rather. But there's a possibility of playing something here. Like this, or even abode, although I'd like to get rid of the B as well, as sorry, the B and the Y. But not there then. This V is blocking that off. That's what I was looking for. Looking for some way to play the B and the Y off while doing an overlap, and I found it. Okay, this rat looks possible. Bat line. This is what you call Batman on, right? The bat line. Something table. Can you in table something? Something be tinnable. Tinnable is definitely a word, but it's got 2 ends in it. I mean, anytime you have able, it's always worth looking for able words. Bromite is a real thing. Okay, yeah, if it's a real chemical, that helps. But if it's a chemical, it's not. If it's not made it into the language because it doesn't have any uses, like if the only uses of that word are in chemistry papers, then there's so many words that are only used in one narrow field of academia that you can never hope to compile a lexicon of. You're a biochem major, Abby. That's why you know these things. You know Pokemon and you know chemicals. Possibly know the Pokemon better. Okay, I will be trying out some potential bingos here on my turn. I don't actually know if I have one for sure. Been late. First year, okay. First year as biochem major, okay. Good to get an idea of everyone's age. I think I'm definitely above average age amongst my viewers at 36. I know Dustin is college age. Don't think there's many people my age watching, although I think few is about my age. Okay, another overlap found by Ethan. I think Joel is good. So there's more overlaps here. I don't think I takes. So if I was going to try and make a bingo, I guess it would be here. Okay, that's not a word. Knittable. Tannable. I'd have tangible through a G. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I'm not seeing a bingo. Just play T for 27. I don't like leaving this B then. Oh, your age is on your Discord profile. Yeah, I don't read people. I don't read people's Discord profiles. Get me to read things. Thanks, Ruby, for the compliment. Always nice to be respected by your viewers. Yeah, I know I'm old. I can't help it, okay? Back when I was your age, we didn't have Twitch streams. We didn't even have internet good enough to do Twitch streams on. So I wasn't a streamer then, and I didn't have the option of being a streamer then. So I'm a streamer now, and I apologise for being an old streamer. Pretty much every periodic element with itus is a real thing. Makes sense. I'm going to show off that I know some overlaps, even though it's a terrible play. Feel free to tell me what bingos I missed there, because I'm sure I missed one. Unblind. Unable. Nonable? Yes. Well, strategy, not only do I remember that, but I remember when you could go to the library and there was no internet. If you wanted to search for books at the library, you went up and down the shelves searching for the book. Yes, Abby is 17. You'll be surprised how fast the time goes, Abby. But you are. Anybody on this stream who can play, anybody is welcome on the stream who can play Scrabble, regardless of their age. I don't care. If you're 12 or 92, if you can play Scrabble, you're welcome to challenge me to a game. Yeah, Teabago is about my age. That's true. Cloyce, yeah. So there's sort of been an influx of sort of college age people, which makes sense. That's how new people get into something like this. Nice find of equine there, which I actually had myself, although T was more points. What am I going to play now? I think we might finally be out of overlaps over here. I have nubile, but it's a shame to leave an N behind. Do I have anything here yet? I'm fairly sure Benin is a place and not a word. Yeah, well, okay. There's a minimum age for Twitch chat. That's true. But in terms of what I am happy to, I'm happy to play Scrabble against anyone. I don't know if Woogle has terms of service or not. I don't know. I don't even see a good word here, to be honest. I mean, I have chin. Is Levi a word, or is that just a type of jeans? Let's find out. Okay, Levi is no good, so I'm not playing up there. Unless... Oh, leave is good. Okay. Apparently leave is a word. We're just showing off overlaps at this point. This isn't even a proper game anymore. Wait, Levi's is good and Levi is not. Okay, what sort of nonsense is this dictionary? So Levi's, there's no definition. Is it referring to the genes or is there something else? So we have ing here. I don't think we have a bingo. I don't think lewitting is a word. There's obviously lots of bingos I'd have with one letter different. Okay, so okay, so you can have Levi's, as in the jeans, but you cannot have a singular Levi. I guess much as you can't have one singular jean, although I think jean is a word in Scrabble. Yeah, the brand is Levi's with the S. I mean, I have an L, so like there's more overlaps available. um, I choose Ching. Is Ching like that good? Because that's 40. Okay, Ching like that is not good. Which is a shame. That's a Chinese dynasty, I think. Gene Pocket is Gene's. I've heard people say Gene's Pocket. I should play faster. I'm running out of time here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, whoops. We'll go with that. It's it's getting late for me. It's getting close to 1 o'clock in the morning here. I don't usually stream this long, but people wanted to play, and I was having fun. And our original Scrabble game went on for 2 hours. Nice find there. Filter. Which might. Put my chances to rest here. None of these are words. I want to play through the triple. Okay, I'm just going to have to play something now, I think. Shame there's nothing here, actually. No, I don't see anything. So long as people keep challenging, you can't stop, says Muffin with Tentacle. I mean, that's not technically true. I will say if somebody's had a game, then they don't have another game. So it will only continue as long as different people keep challenging. Eventually, I'll run out of viewers. Telex and Linux are words. That's interesting. Yeah, they're sort of brand names. Dustin throwing in the woof there. We're playing Void, Dustin. You're not fooling me. Some of the brand names. Cuisinart. Is that's a word? Is it? It's a word. Wow. Okay. Yeah, because that's not the sort of brand name I would expect to make it into the dictionary. I realise some brand names do. You didn't make me look, Dustin. I know it's Void Challenge. And I played the word pink, which is obviously a word. Stop it. The whole point of that redeem was if other people were playing Scrabble, then and had my stream on in the background, then they would be like, "Ooh, my word got challenged." Okay,
Emma, you idiot! You smooth-brained dumbass.
Thanks, Dustin. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. So another bingo comes down. Nice find. Times 2. I need to play faster. Oh, 2 is bad. Sorry, mistake. I've probably got something good here, but I don't see it, and I've only got 54 seconds left, so I'm just going to play this game out now. I said faster time control because of how late it was getting, and then it means nothing because I look at chat and play slowly, because Abby is typing such interesting information about the playable and unplayable brand names, although... Yeah, I feel like Ouija, although Ouija is a brand name, I feel like it's not... Oops. I feel like it's not used as a brand name. Like, when people say Ouija board, they're not referring to a board made by a specific manufacturer. as opposed to Linux, which really only refers to the operating system Linux. Yeah, Jeep. So Jeep. The thing with Jeep is it is a brand name, but it originates as a contraction of GP for General Purpose Vehicle from World War II. When obviously at that point it wasn't a brand name. I have this S to hook in the triple lane, and I have nothing. Yeah, and then cellophane. Cellophane is a brand name, and pretty unplayable because it's a 10-letter word. And in general, 10-letter words are unplayable. Also, hello, Orange Triangle. Thanks for dropping into the stream. We're probably getting near the end here, but we have been playing. The first half of the stream was crazy Pokemon Scrabble, and the second half was normal Scrabble. And I actually won a game, although I'm now getting thoroughly thrashed in this one. 10-letter words are unplayable. What about chlorodyne? I would rank chlorodyne as a fairly unplayable word, to be quite honest. I mean, it might be relatively playable amongst other 10-letter words, but that's not to say it's something that comes up very often. Someone needs to invent a word game sort of like Scrabble where 10-letter words are frequent somehow. Yeah. So I did have the idea of digraph Scrabble where every tile has 2 letters on it. So then a 10-letter word would only require putting five tiles together. But yeah, there are an awful lot of word games out there. Check out Dustin's stream sometime if you ever want to see weird Scrabble variants. That's no good. I thought that was good, so I wasn't looking for play. I'll just play random things till the game's over now. Yeah, there's a lot of word games, some of which, like Word Whirl, for example, where Kinnicanic and Knickknack are 2 of the best plays when the K is active. Yeah, still with the overlaps. Now I've got the X, which is not doing me any good. I think I might time out here. This gives me a place to put my X, so I can go here. You can read chat during your opponent's turn and no one can stop you. I can read chat during my turn and no one can stop me. It's my stream. I can do whatever I want. It just might not be good content, unfortunately. But I mean, if this game was close, I would be paying more attention to it. But once Ethan bingoed for the second time, I knew I wasn't catching up. So let's see if I actually manage to play out here or if I time out. I think I'm going to time out. I mean, there is 1 minute of overtime, so I've got a bit of a chance. Oh yeah, Cloyce is spelling the word I was about to try and say correctly. Kinnikinnick. Yeah, Bomb Party, another game where you play long words a lot. If you like showing off and can type quickly. I can't really type fast enough to play long words in Bomb Party. I mean, to be fair, Ethan is 2130 rated, so I don't think I necessarily had much chance. Maybe he'll time out. You never know. Maybe his internet's gone down. Yeah, so if you've played Bomb Party a lot, which I have a feeling Abby has played Bomb Party a lot, if you have defaults for different alphagrams. Then yeah, once you've thought up a long word for each possible alphagram that the game's going to give you, then obviously you're in good shape at that point. Yeah, but longer words are better in Bomb Party, Clois. If you're slow at typing, then yeah, Red Boss is going to be a good play. Why did I have to draw these tiles? I'll put the X over here, unless it gets sniped from me, which it might do. Yeah, don't. It was a triple. Of course, they were going to take it. I don't even know if there's a word that fits here. Starts with two E's and is 4 letters long. Here. Not really 10 other ones at the moment that don't exist. Having defaults is useful. Orange Triangle, I take it, is another word bomb player. I have played it a couple of times. On I can't remember whose stream I played it on. I played it on someone's stream. Okay, Ethan, 491 points there. Very good score against my 295. Good game. Good game. Right. Is there anybody in chat still who would like a game? Frisco 17 mashups. Hello. And yes, it is morning here now. Ruby, are you still in chat? Because you're not online, Ruby, so I can't challenge you. Well, I can challenge you, but you're not showing us online. I'll just see if Ruby is still here. She might have given up and gone. Okay, it's looking like Ruby has given up and gone. Oh, wait. No, you're here, Ruby. Well, you have a challenge on Woogles. I don't know, so I don't have to go, Ruby. I'm not doing anything now other than sleeping. And well, you know me. When have I ever done that? Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. No, I completely forgot. You don't play CSW. That's fine. I just forgot that. Have an NWL game. We shall play Ruby, and then we shall play anyone else who wants a game. And we will either run out of time or run out of viewers first. We'll see what happens. Ruby has... okay, Ruby has countered my game. You were offering a rated game there, Ruby. I don't tend to play rated games on stream, just so that if people do spoil plays in stream, there's no possible accusation of wrongdoing. So good luck, Ruby. Good fun, have luck. Yeah, I don't tend to play. I will play a rated game if someone really wants to, but it's easier if there's no way anyone can say, "Oh, you had help with a rated game." This is a terrible starting rack. Let's see what Ruby comes up with. So yes, so Chloe's Woggle ratings are obviously fake. My real life rating would not be anywhere near 1534. The fact they start you at 1500 is a bit of a problem. I still don't want to get in any trouble with Woogles, if I can help it. Do I have anything here rather than exchanging? Because it's NWL. Yeah, it's NWL, you see, which really limits your use of... to overlap or play UI for NWL. I mean, there are still. Oh God, I can't remember what twos are valid in NWL now. I mean, that's good, but I'm just going to exchange. So we exchange keeping. I mean, the bag is consonant heavy, obviously, because I drew. Just exchange keeping E or exchange keeping EA. I can't remember which is best. Okay, we got a blank. So that was probably worth doing. Abby's still at it with the Pokemon. Right, do I have a bingo? I have real. I have a 6 without using my blank. I don't know if it can be pluralized. Okay, Ruby does find an overlap. Okay, first of all, is this a plural? It is not pluralized. Okay. I know arboreal is arboreal is a word, but that requires 1A to play through, and I had 1A to play through before. Somebody blocked it. I don't know about borealis. Not sure about that one. Because it's not a word really outside of the phrase aurora borealis. Must be something here. It's not how you spell bolero. That's how you spell bolero, and then I've got an A left over. Okay, I'm going to not waste time and just assume I haven't got a bingo here. So I want to play off the B there or there. Let's just do that maybe. This axle like this isn't any good, is it? It's. Oh, it is. I thought it was AXLE. Okay, if L there is good, then that changes things. Possibly. Can't put bound. Okay, do that. Some more points than bar. Yeah, I thought I might have a bingo. I just couldn't see it. Bingo labourer. Yeah, using from there. Okay, I did not see labourer. I think maybe it was my English brain thinking that labourer had a U in it that stopped me from seeing that. I don't know. I should have something here. Something turn. I can't think when it's this late. You probably had an able word or two. Yeah, well, let's see one. If Axel played below gate, you saw elaborate. Oh, elaborate as a 9. Yeah, nice find. Growable. Oh right, play the G on get. Yeah, so I didn't see that. This feels like a high prob rack, so I probably should have studied it. Bracteole. Wow, bracteole through the T. Okay. I think if I can't find a ring on this rack, that might be a sign it's getting a bit late for me. Oh, hang on. Emma's bot is still in Pokemon mode. Lexicon all. Check Bracteole. Yeah, Bracteole isn't a Colin. It's good in Enderby. Please don't type expurgated words in my chat. I can't guarantee. I don't care, but I can't guarantee Twitch won't care. She's valid in okay. How can I not find something here? Tonal. I feel like something here must be. I can see lots of words that leave one letter behind, which is always my problem with bingos. I'm always like, that's a word. No, leaves this letter. That's a word. Leaves this letter. Ether. Yeah, Abby likes providing us with statistics, and that's much appreciated. But I need to stop looking at them while I play. And it's Colin, so I can't even have co. Oh God, it's end of the year. I can't have K. For God's sake. How do people play in this lexicon? It doesn't have any words. Play the Airloft. Get a bingo back that I know. It has plenty of words. It probably does. Retinol. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Right. Let's try with this one. That's not how you spell renter, is it? That's got two E's. Retinol. Yeah, I should know ones that are that high prob. I mean, first of all, I don't, but secondly, I don't know them at 1 a.m. either, certainly. 107 two-letter words. I mean, it sounds like a lot when you put it that way. That's for sure. But yeah, I mean, this is what I was saying to Ruby. Whenever I play her on stream, she beats me. And she refuses to accept that she's the better player. Being able to play under pressure is part of the game. Yes, if this weren't Void Challenge, Abby, if this weren't Void Challenge, I would feel bad for phoning a bunch of words past Ruby that were Colin's words without even realising it. True. Does that help me at all? I think so. I have out as well, but it doesn't help, I don't think. Out. Yeah. I think my mind's just gone blank. I've had enough Scrabble for one day, but I'll finish up this game. Does Twitch auto mod or whatever scan text on the stream? Right, yeah. So I'll answer that question quickly. Sorry, Ruby. Twitch has an auto mod which can automatically hold messages for moderator review. I have that turned off. So you are free to type anything. I have that turned off because I think it would. Firstly, I trust my viewers. We're all mature here. Secondly, it's not a big channel. People aren't going to come in here trying to abuse it. And thirdly, we play Scrabble. Sometimes we need to say words without meaning those words, and auto mod can be a bit sensitive. If you say bad words and get my stream banned, then that's your own fault. You're only depriving yourselves of content. I don't know, is retoner a word? No. No, I need to use a. I need to use an R here. No point me not using an R. You don't even have in NWL. You don't even have How do you play this game? Basically, avoid the N word of death, and you're probably fine. No, so a transgender streamer strategy was banned from Twitch for showing on stream abusive messages that she had received through Twitch as a method of dealing with that abuse. So the abusive words appeared in context of, here is some language that I had been targeted with, and the streamer was still banned. So, no. If you expect Twitch to act maturely and sensibly in this situation, no, that doesn't happen. But I don't care. I just want to play Scrabble, and the Scrabble dictionary has words in that some might find objectionable. And although they did do an attempt at taking out the ones that people find offensive, the problem is different people find different words offensive. There are two different dictionaries. They both had different ideas about which words were offensive. They now both have different ideas about which words are inoffensive that were previously offensive, and they're going to put them back in. I'm still waiting for the news article to break. Offensive words added to Scrabble when NWL goes live. Sorry, I won't rant about this too much because Josh already did a much more coherent rant about it on his stream. And he's obviously more involved with this than I am and better able to speak about it. But yeah, I don't doubt the strategy of that article is being written. I don't know, Abby. I don't make the rules. Honestly, I can't even fish for any funny words because they're all Collins. Do we have like a Murray word here? Probably not, right? So the best play might be something through this R to the triple. I don't see a word that fits there. Right, what twos? What U twos can you have in NWO? You can have an M, I guess. You don't have M. I guess you don't have WU. Okay, there's not really anything there. Then I don't have a I for this Q. I need to play off some of my medium scoring tiles, whatever the word is for them. I don't think you even have Nye, do you? In NWL. Swarmy with an E. Swarmy without an E. No. I don't know, maybe there isn't a good play in this position. It's possible. What ending in A words do you have? Don't have Ma. Don't have Wa. Mind you, I don't think those are Collins either. Okay. I don't have Gots. Okay. No. It's a shame. Sorry, Ruby's probably thinking, what on earth am I doing here? Oh, they're Collins. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. I was thinking one of them was. It's Ma. I was thinking of. I feel like the way all these companies work is they have moderators they hire, and moderators sometimes do unreasonable things. Once they do, the company feels like it has to stand behind their employee, even if higher up thinks that moderation actually is unreasonable. I mean, that is true, but the way to avoid that is to have clearly defined policies for what is and isn't acceptable. And then if a moderator does make the wrong decision according to those policies, then they need to reverse it. That's my feeling on the situation. Also, my feeling that transgender people should be able to speak out about the harassment they've received. Okay, maybe it wasn't the most tactful way of doing that, but nevertheless. Strategy. I don't think any Scrabble streamer has been banned for playing bad words on stream, but I do wonder why Few is banned not only on his main account but on his bot account. I realise Few is a disruptive troll, but I don't think that necessarily gets you a ban, and even then it would only get him a ban on his main account. So all I can think is it's because of all the words he's typed into InfiniWords. Which is worrying, because we don't know which word it is. Because one of the problems with expurgation, because of course, what's offensive means something different to different people. What is an offensive word? Everyone's definition is different. There are words that were not expurgated, so are not offensive according to I guess Hasbro and Mattel. But that you can't say on Twitch. Not that they get auto-modded, that you cannot say. If you type them in chat, they don't come out. Few has made a list of such words to blacklist on InfiniWords because Otherwise, you can't play the game on stream because the word will get stuck up there. So those words are bad enough that Twitch won't let you say them under any context, but not bad enough that they get removed from the Scrabble dictionary, which is... I mean, it's... yes, on-stream word anagramming games is a very narrow area for that to impact, but just the whole principle of it is a bit weird, in my opinion. Sorry, I should still... It's unfair to Ruby for me not to at least look at this game. Reclays. Or Clayers. Or hope somebody plays is, and then I've got Chrysalis. Okay, is Clayers good or is Reclays good? No, okay. Okay, is good. Okay. I think I might make this my last game, so my sincere apologies to anyone who hasn't been able to play me yet. I encourage you to show up to next week's stream, where I will be playing Scrabble same time, same place, every Saturday for the foreseeable future, all being well, and probably tackling some more crazy variants to start the stream off and then finishing it off with some regular games. Okay, Mr. Chris. Yeah, I was looking at Chrysalis, and so I didn't have that, and I didn't see Crystal, which I should have done. So apologies. That was a bad miss. I'm just bad at... I think I find bingos easier when I don't have a blank, which is weird. I mean, yes, I know it's difficult to process the blank. You've got to mentally make it any of the letters, but you'd think you could say, well, okay, I'll start off the bingo with these 6 letters, and then, oh, now I've got the 7th letter, whatever that might be. Can you have Can you have half a Helter Skelter, or does it have to be all one thing? If some guy shows up to the fairground and installs a Helter, they've only done half their job. Yeah, okay, it has to be one thing. Okay, what else has an H in it? Shelter. Okay, that's more... It's more reasonable. Can I play Shelter? I can currently play it off here. Does Kith exist, as in Kith and Kin? Does that exist in NWL? We'll find out. Hello, Heron to Birds. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for your suggestion of Hitler's. We've just been talking about appropriate words to say in Twitch chat, so thank you for providing an example of what not to say. I don't think it's in NWL. It seems to me like a Collins word, that one. You've been popping in and out. Okay, no problem. Rest assured you haven't missed much. And of course, Heron to Birds, I believe, certainly present at the Lake George tournament, if not actively participating in its organisation. So certainly for the first half of the stream, you'd have had much more important things to do. But now that we've drifted 4.5 hours in, yes, you're directing the tournament, which is obviously a very important thing. Can we all just appreciate Heron to Birds for her hard work as a tournament director? And play that. Yeah, I know, sorry. I'm going to shout out. For those of you who don't know, and I'm sure everybody knows, but I'm going to do it anyway because it's what streamers do. Heron to Birds is a streamer as well as a tournament director and woman of many other talents. So please go and follow her. First stream has got off to an amazing start. I mean, I feel slightly better about a game if I found a bingo, which is nice, but I'm still behind after that bingo. Nazi means grammar Nazi. Yes, it's grammar Nazi is an interesting expression because, on one hand, yes, fine, calling someone a grammar Nazi it makes sense. On the other hand, having an expression that is illegal to say in Germany is always a bit fun. Providing more Scrabble content for these addicts. I mean, they've had literally 6 hours of 6 hours of YouTube live stream from Let's Play Scrabble.com today. You'd think that would be enough Scrabble content for one day, but maybe not. Maybe we do need 24/7 Scrabble coverage. Maybe that's the next step. Yeah. Anyway. I have recovers, but I don't because there's no space. Do I have anything here? Cave. Don't have recarve. Don't think I do. Do I have a bingo? Oversaw. Varials. Should I fish for ovaries? I don't have ovaries, and I never will do. Do I have anything here? No, I don't think I have anything there. I have servo. Whoever gets a T is going to be happy. Another time to yeah. Well, I'm distracting myself, honestly. Let's put an E in the triple lane. What's the worst that could happen? Savourer. This is me refusing to see American words without the U in them again, isn't it? Yeah. Here in England, savourer has a U in it. But I should always be looking for it without the U because it's Scrabble. You go with the simplest option first, and then maybe there's a variant that's one letter longer. Will actually stream today as well, Errand Birds. That's good to hear. Since obviously Will has not been doing much streaming lately on his own Twitch channel, it's very good to hear that he's done a stream. British only skull when. Hello YCJ Twitch. I did drop in on you guys earlier on just before I was about to start my stream, and I don't usually go for this long, so I didn't think I'd still be here, but I'm glad you could catch it. I'm not sure how British only Scrabble would work. Would that just be taking out the words that have the O without the U, or would you be banning American slang as well? I think you'd probably have to put in some extra British slang to compensate that isn't currently in the lexicon. Yeah, Will was on the Scrabble channel. I realised Will was on the Scrabble channel, not his own channel. But he hasn't been doing his usual slot even on the Scrabble channel, so it's good to see him back to streaming. British Cell. Well, yeah, so few wanted Cell to be like international, so he has added a lot of words that would be unfamiliar to Americans, but common usage in other English-speaking countries. Even when those English-speaking countries are, for example, Nigeria. Tsar is well. So, Cloyce, here's a bombshell for you. All words are made up, but also, yeah, Tsar is like East Coast American slang for pizza, I think. I have actually started using Tsar for pizza myself ever since I learned that word, just because it's so incredibly useful in Scrabble that I feel the need to justify its continued existence by using it. Much to the confusion of non-Scrabble playing people that I know. Okay, very good covering up that scoring spot, although not actually scoring with it. Not anything like that, is there? What I have here. Too many vowels is what I have. Horrible from B10 for the space. Yeah, so actually, thank you. Thank you, Heron to Birds, for. Thank you, Heron to Birds, for suggesting. No, sorry. Thank you, Orange Triangle, for suggesting an if only play. After 3 straight hours of nothing but Pokemon plays being suggested, it's nice to have another play I don't have suggested. If you have common British slang that isn't in the Scrabble and willing to listen to suggestions, it's hard to find non-Scrabble British slang as an American. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Partly, it depends on whether it needs to be UK wide slang or just regional, because obviously there's a whole load of regional slang, much of which even I don't understand. But yeah, there are definitely slang words that aren't in. A lot of them are just new words, so they wouldn't be in the dictionary anyway because they're so new. Yeah, Y2J earlier actually on their stream, which I should shout out because they're sort of adjacent to my content. They were playing board game variants where one side was playing the rules of one game and the other side was playing the rules of another game, and we're trying to make them work in the middle. So it was chess versus Go, or chess versus Connect 4, or even chess versus Battleships at one point. Chess versus Scrabble, I mean, they're both played on boards with square tiles on them. So, yeah, you'd have to decide if you wanted an 8x8 or a 15x15, and then you'd have to decide, well, what's the win condition for the chess player and what's the win condition for the Scrabble player? Chess versus strategic. Oh, that was surprisingly fun. Okay, that's nice to hear. Tempted to just put this T up here and hook to it. I'm going to run out of time though. I'll just play fast till the end of the game because I don't want to run out of time. I've nearly got Herobrine. Yes. It's a scary thought. I'll just play words till the end of the stream because I don't like timing out. Get the Z. That's nice. Is it Zoe or Zoe? I can't remember. It's not a good play anyway. Play words until the end of the stream. I mean, to be fair, if you view my content from a certain perspective, then it's all play words until the end of the stream. That's literally what Scrabble is. Those are not good. Just do these. 6-3 killed death ratio, Dustin. What were you playing? Oh, COD. Oh, okay. I've never actually played COD, believe it or not. But you may have been in my stream where I did try a first-person shooter on stream. It was Team Fortress 2, which gives you an idea of how long it is since I've played one, since that's the last one I played. I'm not very good at them. I don't have reflexes, aim, timing, skill, other such qualities that a gamer needs to have, which is why I play board games and puzzle games like Dwarf Romantic, where you can just sit around and look at the tiles. Yeah, I mean, I think Y2J Twitch plays shooters the same way that I do. Yeah, you did watch me play Shooting Gun Game. Sorry, I'm going to be missing chat now because I need to play words. How do you survive in NWL without any of these Collins words? Scrabble with a gun. So that exists. It's called Babble Royale. And well, it's not Scrabble with a gun, but it's a battle royale game themed around Scrabble. And it was very fun for a few months until the servers broke and we couldn't play it anymore. Yeah, it doesn't literally have a gun, but it is a Scrabble game where you fight against other people, so it's the closest thing. It was a lot of fun, but yeah, sadly it doesn't really work anymore. I would be streaming it regularly if it still worked. Learned never to play Emma in NWL. It's not just the NWL so much as the time, but yeah. GG to Ruby, who has beaten me on stream once again. Did actually have some nice finds there from Ruby, and I found one bingo. But yeah, I was just making terrible plays the rest of the time. So I think I'm probably going to have to end it now because it is 1:30. There is one thing I wanted to show off on stream, which I will show off. I don't have to go anywhere imminently. Sad Compose. Yeah, I didn't see a play there ever after Compose, Cloyce. But yeah. In a way, I feel bad for not knowing NWL because an NWL, if you know NWL, you can play CSW people. You're just at a disadvantage for not knowing all the words. Whereas if you know CSW, you can't really play NWL because you've got to unlearn things. But yeah, there was one other thing I wanted to show off on stream that I've been working on. So if I just get my... I can play NWL and Void, Dustin. I just did, and you saw how that went. I'm going to switch back to... for those of you who weren't in the stream earlier, this was the end result of our Pokemon Scrabble game. So all Pokemon with valid words and scored 50 bonus points. Once per turn, you can designate any tile you want as a blank. And we added a few picture tiles as well. This one stands for CAR, makes car. This is a fish, that's a cat, that's a dust, a tornado, an egg, and an axe. So this is the word quillfish, which is a Pokemon. Ned high quality screenshot. Is the stream not sufficiently high quality for you to take a screenshot? I will take one myself and send it to you. But I also wanted to show you, I have written my own software for learning of words. It's similar to what other people have made. I just thought I wanted to have something of my own. Cloyce is going to have to look away because it's using the CSW lexicon, not the NWL lexicon. So he's going to learn words that he doesn't want to learn. Not Scrabble related, but have any of you guys seen the Uno amalgam vid? I have not seen that. Feel free to link it in chat. You are allowed to post links if you want. So what I've done, I'll just briefly explain what I've done here. I have taken all of CSW and sorted it according to utility/playability, which is based on taking millions and millions of simulated Macondo games using data generously provided by Few, sorting according to what impact that word had on the game by looking at how many points on average that word contributed to the game. So people tend to learn words by probability, as in what's most likely to draw on your rack. Zizova has this concept of playability as well, and I think I'm going for something similar to that. So it's a bit like card boxing, this program, but it's not card boxing because there are no card boxes. There's just a list of all 290,000 Collins words, and it will show you them one at a time. Except it will start with what's supposed to be the most useful word to know for Scrabble because it has the most impact on the game if you know it. And you'll be unsurprised to know that chi is the first word on that list because probably about 50% of the time you have a Q, you play it off of QI. So that's the first word. The next word is, and we're already into the territory of Collins only. Cloyce stuck away. And you just go through like this, and eventually you will get the same words again. Once you've answered a word correctly twice, it counts the word as learned rather than in progress. If you answer it wrong, it goes back down to being missed or in progress and learned. When you answer something correctly, you see it less often in future. And if you answer something incorrectly, you see it more often in future. So the idea is, after you've gone through a few hundred words of this, you're only seeing things that you're not confident with. And then the idea is seeing them over and over again makes you learn them. Obviously, it starts off with the twos, because all the twos are going to be super important to know. And I know them. So that's not going to be a challenge. But eventually it gets into the sevens and the eights, which, as you've seen on the stream today, I struggle with sevens and eights. Just to answer your question, Y2J Twitch, yes, I did make this program. Not only did I make this program, but I also made the Scrabble interface that you saw up just then with the Pokemon on it. You're not sure why XE isn't valid? Well, it isn't, and this program will test your knowledge. So if there are multiple words, multiple answers to an alphagram, if you like, it will put the first one under correct answers there. And if you get one wrong, it will put it under incorrect answers until you type them all in. And yeah, unsurprisingly, the most helpful to know 3-letter word is chin, much like the 2 letters. But yeah, this is... If you are if you're an NWL player, don't look at the screen because you're learning words that you can't use. However, if you're a CSW player, this might be useful to you. And I don't actually have I don't have a list yet for and yeah. So the most common, the most helpful 4-letter word is also a cute word, and so on. I don't have a list for NWL, but it would be easy to make such a list using the same method. And yeah, I reset this for the sake of showing it off on stream. But I have played this for quite a while, and I got up to about 500 words being learned. And then I did really start to get into words I didn't know. Not only because obviously I know the 2s, and I don't know the 7s. But I was surprised how many 3s I didn't know, and also 4s. This program is quite good because it starts off by giving you the 3 and 4 and 5s that have Q, X, and Z in them, which are of course the ones you want to learn first. So it's good for that. You should just blitz all the 7s in a night. So no. So I checked, and it turns out there's quite a lot of 7-letter words. You might find that hard to believe, Muffin with Tentacle. I know you haven't played much Scrabble yourself, but there's actually rather a lot of them, these words. And honestly, I'm just doing this because Cloyce is here, and I want him to cringe at all these words that he can't play because they're not real. Look at all these amazing words that we have in Collins, if I can remember them. Agi. This is the thing. I mean, it's. I should have played this before I played the games with you, really, because it's refreshing my memory on words, which is obviously something I should have done beforehand. But yeah, I mean, I'm good at the 2s, but the 2s is the only thing I'm good at, really. How fast can Cloyce type Collins only words in chat faster than I can solve them? So this is XED is a word which is good to know. I think these KYNYFY words, those are Collins as well. But thanks, Heron to Birds, by the way. I think you said earlier this would possibly be helpful for you. I'm not making any of this software generally available at the moment because it's very closely tied into my streaming software. So you can't really have this unless you also have Emma's bot and my streamer start screen, and the Scrabble game and the Emma Words game. But I will maybe try and release. I mean, Few was pressuring me to release stuff publicly at one point. Most common 5-letter word, by the way. Also, a Q word, trank. So I'll go through some. We'll end the stream with a slightly less stressful exercise than playing Scrabble, which is just going through and solving some anagrams. Certainly, short anagrams are easy enough to solve. And once I get tired of this, I will end the stream. So now we're getting on to slightly more difficult ones where you actually have to know the answers, because there's another one here, which I think is that. Yes. Okay. Books. Les is not in Scrabble yet, by the way, but possibly coming soon. So it's Zelf. Yeah, this is where it gets difficult. So days, ads, and there's another one. Zedda, I think. Yeah. Suck. You and way and why? I think Vexu. So sooner or later I'll get one wrong. When I get one wrong, it will go into the red section, the words missed. I've just realised I need to take away this thing that says custom letter distribution because it's blocking the thing. There we go. There's probably a better place for chat as well. Like chat should be down here somewhere. Yeah, Cloyce is going absolutely mad now, which is the only reason I'm doing this. Yeah, so if Orange Triangle is checked, there are 34,254 sevens. If I did one every second, it would take 9.5 hours. I think it takes me longer than 1 second to learn a 7-letter word. Someone played Les and they froze production. I mean, it could be a word soon. I definitely hear it used as a shorthand for lesbian all the time, so it might get in the dictionary. Do I use Twitch Studio? Yes, I'm using Twitch Studio right now to manage my overlays. Although, having said that, when you see something like Emma Words or the Scrabble game on stream, that's not an overlay. All I'm doing is capturing one window, and then I've programmed all the graphics myself in a separate program. So my Twitch Studio overlay is very basic. It's capture, facecam, and then chat, and that's it. Okay, so it got removed with. This is funny that it's considered a slur because I've heard it used a lot in the LGBT community. Not as a slur, just as a shorthand for lesbian. So that's as I say, everybody's opinion on that is subjective, which is why expurgation is a bad thing. Yes, the chat looks the same as yours. I do actually have custom chat on my start screen, but on here it's just the basic Twitch chat. Cloyce, you're not a lesbian though. This is the thing. A lot of things are slurs when people who don't identify that way use it. I've spent a lot of time in the LGBT community where we use it without really thinking because, femboy was a slur and now it isn't. I mean, even queer was originally intended as a slur, I think. What's the other word here? What? There's another one. Toe. Yeah, of course. Wet, oot, and two. Or and way. Jet. Fet. Ift. Tef. Yeah, this is. I am starting to learn the threes, and I'm starting to learn the threes because of this program. This has really helped me learn the threes, to be honest. Compared to how I was, I mean, I don't know them all, but compared to how I was before. Before, it may look like I knew threes when I was playing, but that was because it was void and I was just trying every possible three until I found one that worked. I know most of these now. This is a fun one. So ATE, every combination apart from AET is actually a valid word. So, scene. Right, this might be one I get wrong because I don't know the anagrams of this. I think, is it Zane? Okay, it is Zane. di-eyed day, few caddies and cades, six and kies. Is that Bez or Zeb? Bez. Okay, J, flax, wax, joy. This is a fun one. So there's jug, but gaju is apparently also a word. Of course, I have no idea which of these are Collins and which aren't. I've just learnt them all as words. So have fun. Yeah, have fun typing things with hash signs on the end in chat. Goy in 2001 when won the production. I mean, what? You walk off set because somebody played a rude word in Scrabble. I mean, there's this thing which I think in academia is called the use-mention distinction, which is that it's okay to talk about a word in an academic context, even if it's not okay to use that word, because otherwise, how does linguistics operate? And Scrabble is very much mentioning the word, not using it, in my opinion. I mean, okay, it's not academic, which might not accept it. Right, okay, I don't know the answer here. Ode? Okay, yeah, so this is what happens if you get it wrong. You can't see because of my face cam, but it's put it in the incorrect and it's given it me as a missed word. I can actually put my face cam in the middle because there isn't really anything down here, as long as I can type above it, which I can. So, yeah, Odo is the right answer. Yeah, so if you don't know it, it goes into the missed words section, and then if you then get it right, it goes back to the yellow section. And if you get it right again, it goes to the green section. If you get it wrong, it goes back to the red section. Yeah, you don't need to tell me these ones. I know them. I think that's that. Yeah, fox. It's always good when an anagram is in the right order to start with. That's that. No. That. Yeah, that's a funny one. Q followed by H should just not exist in a word. Look, Dustin, that word doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense in any context. Okay, let's carry on. I know most of these, so let's see how well we can do. Yawn is good, noise good, and only? Yeah. Riz, Woff, Jiao, S, Jin, G, Zol, Oak, and also Koa, and also Oka, Quad, Job, Zek, Zaz and Saz, Jot, Jag, U, Div and Vid, Vow, Hox, Jam. So you can see it's doing the JQXZ ones. It's mostly doing the JQXZ ones first. The reason something like T, just ATE, the reason that gets into this list is because there's 5 versions of it. It's 5 times more likely to be played as an alphagram. So that alphagram gets bumped up 5 times, but that's fine. It means that you learn that there's lots of variants of it. Okay, this is that, I think. Rex, Ref, and Fur, and Earth. Yeah. Jean and Jane, hey, and yeah. And there's another one. Hi. Yeah, okay. Mu, Wem, Jab, View, and Wive. That's that and that. So this is much better word knowledge than I had before of these words. As I say, you still got to get onto the 7s before you, and then I really get stuck. Joy, Fig, Gif, was, and then see now it's back to Chi, and I managed to get all but 2 of them before it looped round again. But you see now, if I get this correct, the green number is counting up, so it counts me as having learned that word because I got it right twice in a row. Once you've learned something, it will show it you, but it won't show you for a long time. You've got to do like 500 more words before it comes back. And it will keep coming back just to make sure you have learned it. And If you haven't, it will put it back down to the yellow section again. You have to learn it again. Yeah, well, it's because I did them all at the same time. It's going to do them all back in the same order. It's only a problem for them being in the same order. They'll only stay in the same order if you knew them. So it's not really a problem, because if you know the words, all you're doing is proving to the program that you know the words. If you don't know the words, then the order of them gets mixed up because you get them right with different frequency, and then it sort of settles into, well, the word you know are at the top and the word you don't know at the bottom. So it is similar to the card box. It's not quite a card box because there aren't separate boxes. It is just, in the program, there is an array of 290,000 words. And if I typed in these words, if I sat here long enough and typed them all in correctly, I would get to the end of CSW and I would have learned them all. But no one's ever going to do that. But yes, unlike a card box which assigns you a fixed number of words to learn per day, you do have the option of, so you see that one's gone out of missed, but it hasn't gone into learned. It's gone into in progress. But those aren't separate lists. The red, yellow, and blue are not separate lists. They're just it's just keeping track of what you've learned. So yeah, I personally find this. For colorblind people, this might not be the ideal user interface. It was written for me to use for my personal use. It's red, yellow, and green. I found this way of working better than the sort of more traditional card boxing, so I decided to program something that worked this way. And yeah, I'm not going to get very far into it today because I'm starting from the beginning. The beginning is mostly there's a lot of typing in two-letter words to prove you can know them. But as soon as now that I've typed these in twice, they're not going to come back. And it will get on to much more interesting things. It will get into retinas, bingos, and then Etasian, stuff like that. So you have redeemed, I think that's the redeem that plays a game of anagrams at the end of the stream. So, Orange Triangle, we are already on anagrams. I do have yet another program in my stream software, which you probably haven't seen because I think I haven't shown it since you joined the stream, which is this one. So this is a blatant rip-off of Infinity Words, where you can type the words in chat and it keeps score of how many people got the words right. So yeah, this is very much like what I was just doing, except that first of all, the words are selected randomly. They're not in any particular order. And secondly, it's interactive and viewers can participate. So you've seen all three of my stream games tonight. Yeah, sorry, I need to move my face cam. You've seen all three of my stream games tonight. You've seen Scrabble, you've seen Emma Words, which is the Infinity Words clone, and you've seen my new one, which is Emma Learning the Words, which is also an anagramming game. Chat is also sort of, I can just turn off chat because all chat is doing is typing in words. So let's turn off chat. So yeah, this is another thing that I have as a sort of end of stream wind down game. I don't use it that much because it is a complete rip-off of Infinity Words and Infiniwords. Thanks to Few, I just say it as Infinity Words all the time. It's a bit of a rip-off of that, and there are plenty of other streamers who do this. There's Ancient Cosmographer who does this fairly regularly. And there's also the Infinity Words channel, which is down at the moment. I think it's only down at the moment because Few is attending a tournament and isn't at home to fix it. But most of the time, there is a 24/7 Twitch channel effectively running a game like this that anyone can just go to and start anagramming words. So I'll leave this up for a few minutes. It gives me a chance to take a break and let everyone else have a go at anagramming. And I've got it up. It's going up to 9-letter words here, so it is quite difficult to anagram a 9-letter word, especially if you haven't learnt them. If Five Crab was here, he would be rattling through them like no one's business. He is very good at anagramming long words. I can actually change the settings to make the words shorter. One of the drawbacks of this game is the screen tends to fill up with difficult words as time goes on, and then we have a bunch of so it's not cell. Well, here's the thing, Cloyce. It's integrated with Emma words, so there we are. Now it's cell. I can just do that. I can also set the max length shorter than 9, if I can remember how to do that. I think it's this. Yeah, there we are. So now it's only 8 letters. Apologies for anyone who was solving just then. The words would have been replaced. So I can shorten the max length to whatever I want. Okay, yeah, so now we're solving cell, which I think is what people who solve... Yeah, certainly if you solve infinity words on Josh's stream, which he does sometimes, he does cell. Let me participate in this a little myself. I might as well. I haven't really learnt these words myself yet, but tigers, glovers. One other thing to note, the scoring for this is slightly different to other anagramming games you may have played, in that you lose points for an incorrect guess. So an incorrect guess is -1 point. A correct guess scores the number of points that are in the word. So 4 points for 4-letter word, 9 points for 9-letter word, or whatever. For people who like playing this, how much would it matter if cell words were all valid? We're considering adding some words that are not CSW. So, strategy, I like the idea that cell is a subset of CSW, but I don't think it's essential. I mean, I would like NWL to be a subset of CSW. I mean, I think that would... Ideally, everybody would be using the same lexicon, but if we're going to have different lexicons, it would be nice if you could learn NWL and then here's some extra words to learn, rather than, oh, you've got to forget these words. So, yeah, first preference would be one lexicon to rule them all. But if we're going to have CSW exist with its 290,000 words, I absolutely understand the appeal of a simpler lexicon. I disagree, Dustin, with the one lexicon that uses NWL, as you might imagine. But yeah, so having it be a subset of CSW is good, in my opinion. That is a good feature to have. I think there's a lot of words I'd quite like to be added to CSW that because I think they should be in cell. And it's quite possible that the next update to cell will have those in. But yeah, I'm not involved with the cell project, but my personal opinion on the direction to take it would be don't put non-CSW words in. Let me see what else I can come up with here. It's looking like possibly a win for STJTB 7650, although Dustin is quite close behind, so we'll see how it goes. Apologies if anyone's typing something in chat, because I'm going to miss what you're typing because there's so much else going on in chat at the same time. Strategy is talking about CSW still, I think. The ideal is one lexicon which has about 2/3 of CSW and takes 1/3 of CSW out or so. I mean, strategy, I'd be quite happy to take out 1/3 of CSW. It's just I'd quite like it to be a third of CSW that I haven't learned. Whereas if instead we were taking out the 1/3 that was the most obscure words, which I think is what you mean, that would be taking out twos and helpful cue words that I already know. And having spent all this time learning them, I just don't want it to change. But then, you've got to think of the next generation of Scrabble players, I suppose, and think, well, okay, maybe we've got to come up with a good lexicon without worrying about what other people already know. It's an awkward situation, and I don't have the right answer for it. Let's just play a bit more of this till we get bored of it. Very close between SCJTB and Dustin now. I'm a bit reluctant to stop the game when they're neck and neck like this. I think, yeah, we're doing what always happens with these games if they go on long enough, which is you get to the point where nobody really knows the words that are up because they're obscure ones. It's less of a problem with Cell. But yeah, then eventually you need somebody like Five Crab to come along and just get them all for you. I might technically have an advantage here in that I think anything I type in chat actually gets picked up by the bot before you guys have a chance to type, which is a little unfair. But I'm not getting a lot of them anyway, so it's probably okay. One advantage of this game is it looks amazing. When Twitch gives you the overview of your stream afterwards, it looks amazing for your viewer engagement because it's like, look how many different viewers were sending you chat messages during this part of the stream. It must have been really good. And of course, it's everybody frantically typing words in. But yeah, people are still playing, so we'll definitely keep it going a little longer. I mean, this probably self-explanatory, but for anybody who's not aware, when an anagram has multiple solutions, it shows you next to it with like 1 of 3 or 2 of 3 or whatever, how many solutions there are. Once somebody has typed in a solution, you have to type in the other solution. So you might solve an anagram and it will tell you missed it because somebody else has already said that anagram, but there's another anagram available. So yeah, meet, team, mate, meta. I got meta there, but I missed all the other ones because somebody else had already typed them. Looks like Dustin Dude has edged out over STJTB there. But I'll keep it going a little bit longer. It is now 2 a.m. here, so I'm definitely going to have to call the stream now. But yeah, I wanted to show off the new Word program that I've written because I thought it would be interesting, and it's good to have some feedback on it. It sounds like people think it's a good idea the way I've structured it, which is good. That means I'll keep working on it and possibly make a publicly available version at some point. So it's very good to get that feedback. Perhaps not good that I saw incest before insect there. Ruby. So 2 a.m. Ruby is its peak Emma time for watching streams, due to so much Scrabble content being organized by and watched by North Americans, and therefore happening at this time because this is like peak evening for North Americans. It's not peak Emma streaming time. I've never gone this late before. My nominal streaming hours are 9 till 11 p.m. my time, which is 4 to 6 p.m. Eastern, and I tend to overrun until I find it's good to wind up the stream, which usually happens after about 2.5 to 3 hours. Today I've just kept going because, I mean, people were here. This is the thing. I've done streams where there's only been 2 or 3 people, and I've thought, why am I even here? But we've had viewers today. It's always nice to have viewers on your stream because you feel like you're actually achieving something. It shows how much more study I do need to do. That I, even when it's limited to cell, I don't know so many of these anagrams. Like, I would understand if you gave me a page of Collins words, I could comfortably say I've never heard that word before in my life. But for cell, I mean, there are cell words that I didn't know before I saw them, or possibly I still don't know, because they're common in other countries and not here. But not many. Like maybe 1 or 2% of all of cell would fall into that category, as opposed to like 80% of CSW is just nonsense words that no one ever uses. By the way, this program, unlike Infinity Words, you can't set a limit on this program to the number of words. It will just keep going until we've used the entire dictionary. So I'm sorry to disappoint, but there's no timer, there's no end to this game in terms of using up all the words. Eventually, it will just stop showing you new words because you've used the whole dictionary. I don't plan to. I don't plan to go that long. Like all of cell. Close is saying something. How long will it take to do all of cell or all of cell 5? So, if you want to do all of cell, I mean, I think Few has put up cell before. Few puts all of CSW on his stream. So you can do all of CSW if you sit at his stream for a very, very long time and know the answers. Something like all the cell 5s would be interesting to try. I mean, I won't try it now because people are doing this, but yeah, that is something you can do with this. You can set the minimum and maximum length the same, and just have 5s or 4s or 7s or whatever you like. There's words here that are only 5 letters and they're cell, and I don't know them, which is, I guess, just means I've got more to learn. But yeah, the good thing about this content is, unlike Scrabble, it's not dependent on my own skill. I don't actually have to know the answers to these. I can just sit back and let viewers do them, and then I can complain about viewers not knowing them instead of me not knowing them. If every time a solvable word comes up, it's gone before I get a chance to type it in. It's good to have so many people active at this, including Y2J Twitch. This might be your first time doing this anagramming game, Y2J Twitch. Some of the other people here are regulars on the InfiniWords streams where we do something very similar, so they'll be used to it. Possibly also Noob Skills. This might be your first time doing it. But yeah, it's a surprisingly interesting. It's like one of those things that you can just do at the end of streams to keep your viewers entertained for a bit. Obviously, relies on you having viewers who like solving anagrams. But if you're doing Scrabble, you can generally rely on that being the case. And yeah, Y2J Twitch actually doing both Y2J Twitch and Noob Skills doing reasonably well here, with scores above mine, even though I've been trying it myself most of this time. I'm trying to do the sevens. I mean, I wasn't able to do the sevens when I was playing them as Scrabble. So. Carpets. I did a 7. Though I have no idea what the other 2 anagrams of that are. Dustin now up to 700 points. I'll end it in a minute. Let's say 3 more minutes of this, and then I'll end the stream. Well, Dustin can get to 1,000 in that time. I don't know. Muffin with Tentacle is going off on one now. Yeah. So this is a professional Scrabble player here, munching their way through the sevens like it's nobody's business, catching up on the 2 leaders. I might also need to redesign this interface to make more room for a face cam, because I'm very small in the corner here at the moment. I suppose I could just make the program not put 3 of the words in and then put my face cam in the gap. That would work. Yes, I am small, Emma, at the moment. Also, I forgot to say, but people might have figured it out already. You can guess multiple words at the same time if you type them both in, and that also works. Okay, Dustin's sneaking up on 1,000 points now. I think we can comfortably call him the winner. Muffin with Tentacle, I think, coming in a solid second place there with STJTB 7650 in third. But also great efforts from Cloyce Orange Triangle Noob Skills, Y2J, myself, Max Catron Ruby, and possibly other people participated as well. But I never thought we'd get more than 10 people on the stream, so I didn't add more spots to it than that. So apologies if anybody scored fewer than Ruby. Your effort is appreciated nevertheless. And good job, Ruby, on getting exactly 69 points and then stopping. Looks like Dustin is actually going to make it to 1,000. I will stop the stream now. It has been a very long stream. Ruby, I wondered if you'd done that deliberately. While you're going along with that, I'm just going to look for someone to raid. Don't think there's any other Scrabble streams going at this time. Dustin has decided to stop at 999. Okay, I am the only Scrabble stream running. Does anyone have any recommendations for raids? I'll probably miss them in all the words you're still typing. Yeah, none of the people I follow are particularly streaming at the moment because I don't watch streams this late normally. So Orange Triangle has suggested raiding a Puyo Puyo streamer. I have no idea what that is. I'm going to type it into Twitch. And it appears to be a game. There is one streaming. I think they're Chinese. Yes, incels is incel. Well spotted. Yeah, so close in. CSW words are allowed to be cell. The rule for cell is it has to be in either NW or cell. It doesn't have to be in both. I should probably stop this before Muffin overtakes Dustin. I might be too late. Yeah. Congratulations, Muffin, on your 1,000 points. I'll let you keep doing this because why not? But I do need to. Yeah, I just looked up that Puyo Puyo game that Orange Triangle recommended, and it appears to be entirely Chinese people doing it. So maybe not that. What else can I look at? There's somebody doing another game that I follow, not particularly. Cloyce needs to eat and has also done a lot of Scrabble today. Yeah, I'm not asking anyone to go live if they don't want to. That's fine by me. But I don't like raiding out without doing some amount of. I sort of see it as community service to raid somebody that doesn't necessarily normally get those viewers. I will raid this person. I'll raid a Rubik's Cube stream because it's not something I do, but it's sort of a thing I quite like watching. So we are going to raid Jumless Gaming, who is currently streaming Rubik's Cubes. Apologies to everybody who's still frantically typing in the words. By Y2J Twitch, yeah, we're just about to raid out anyway, so thanks very much. Maybe stick around a few seconds for the raid. Thank you to everybody today. Thank you, Pancake's Face, for the subscription. Thank you, STJTB, for the follow, and also Hickey. It's 5 hours ago, geez. And Your last guess is in because I'm going to do the raid now. Thank you, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with Polybridge and next week at the same time, Saturday 4 p.m. Eastern, for some more Scrabble. Bye for now.